Hello, time travelers. Wrong thingy. Hello, time travelers. Last week I said I was going to start playing Final Fantasy 15, and as soon as I bought it on Steam, Steam showed me an ad for Final Fantasy 16. Apparently that's coming out. So I was like, oh, I gotta pay. I have to play that because it's coming out now, but it doesn't come out till next week. But that's good because that means tonight I can upgrade my laptop on a stream. Instead, take a break from gaming for a week. So that's what this is about. So how many minutes we got? That only took me 42 seconds. Let's see who all joins the stream while I have to do a self-promo. Do I have F3? I don't want to dox myself, but I want to set up my F3 so that I can see the you guys can see something. If I'm looking at something on my desktop, there we go. It works. Can't hear you guys. I guess I could show that. There, I'm showing it. It's me. All right, so default microphone, USB 8. Let's see which. If you guys are on stream, you can watch me troubleshoot it. What just happened? I want to hit Control R, or Windows button R. Control. So you guys can hear me, so I'm using the correct mic. Maybe my headphones are turned all the way down. I don't know which way is up. Can you guys say something? Okay, you guys, I see the green light in your thing, so if I go sound. Playback. Speakers 8, test. Well, I heard that. I wonder if my Discord sends that to you guys. Audio output capture. Test. Nope. Device not connected. What about now? Need that to be set up anyways. Cam and overhead. Oops, I closed it. Open! Open! So whenever I fix Discord, that means y'all will be able to hear my friends. Microphone is an input, output. All right, I fixed it.
I'm still doing laundry. I was gonna join later, but
And join later.
Don't be a crybaby.
Laundry doesn't take your full focus to do unless you're doing it by hand.
Focus!
I am doing it by hand. I'm literally holding the laundry.
Not that part. I mean, cleaning it.
No, I mean...
Well, he's not doing the
I meant
cleaning. He's
folding.
doing the fold. Which, I mean, you could still listen to the call by doing it.
Oh, this nonsense.
I love it when my extraction goes below 100 kilobytes per second.
Actually...
I
have it.
What Charlie?
Also...
Hey, everybody, go respond to what Charlie put on the stream chat. Use emojis.
I thought my stepdad was playing Roblox, but no. I'm so confused.
I have to go to, there is, I'm not going to access the stream if it's not in the thing.
By the way, FNF is...
Come on, be faster than 1
to
kilobyte per
update.
second.
We also
99,
got
yes.
someone new, but he's dead right now.
The game did
I
not
literally
update yet,
deleted
so I will
my
not stream it.
progress.
You're not
Not
allowed.
only did I delete the game, but I
You're not allowed
deleted
to
the
say the D
progress
word.
in that update.
You're not allowed to
Huh?
say the D word. You have to say oofed or unalived.
Wait, no.
Delete?
No.
How is my progress
No.
still alive?
Dude, stop acting like you don't know you said a bad word that YouTube doesn't like and demonetizes me, and I barely make any money from doing this.
I didn't catch
Oh.
myself saying that.
You said D E something something.
Yeah,
You said
and I
D.
didn't notice I said it.
That means you caught you. So
How
you
did this game
don't
save
say
my
it.
progress?
All right, now I need to go to my
I
channel.
have the
Get my-
data deleted.
14 inches of greatness. HP Omen Transcend 14.
This game knows how to save.
how to say it inappropriately.
That's what the
This game knows how
LTT
to
title
save
was.
without
Don't blame
saving.
me. Blame Linus Telecommunication Company.
Yep. It is
This
all their
game
fault.
knows how to save without saving. This-
Oh my god! The iPhone got a new button. I don't care, LTT. Dave.
What is the button?
No!
I think it's like a physical camera shutter or something.
Oh, whatever.
And also you could like make it zoom in physically too.
Or can you?
Or can you?
No, no, no!
What are you
Oh, I almost
freaking?
lost.
Yeah, why are you making freaking sounds?
I am playing a funny game that's definitely not almost broke. I almost didn't break my mouse from playing.
From?
Me too, man.
Oh man, I don't want to lose more progress, even though it's really not that hard for me to gain it back. Actually, it takes like 30
I'm gonna
minutes
go
to
do
get it
laundry
back.
now.
Oh god, echo.
This mouse sensitivity thing sucks. The scratch version of this game is so much better than the original. It's,
I
the
mean,
knockoff is better. No.
Yes.
There, I'm done with
I don't
the
understand the
promo on there.
purpose of this game and its reason for existence.
What, getting under it?
Yeah. No, why? I almost lost all my progress and got back to the beginning for the 100th
I hope
time.
you're doing well. You're upgrading your laptop? Interesting. What are you planning to upgrade it? If you don't mind me asking.
Hey, NetTube user, we're upgrading the memory and the SSD.
I don't remember how much storage you're gonna put on it. Was it 1 or 2 terabytes?
1. Thank you for
Okay.
reading the comment, Charlie.
Yes, I did it.
Since we're so used to like chat GP or people just like being so gross and mean in like normal comments, that just NetTube user, it just felt like a chat GPT thing, even though it's not.
I'm never gonna
Sad.
succeed. This game loves to play annoying music when you fall 200 feet
And
to
also, I
make
like the
you
face
feel more
approval
pain.
that's in the thumbnail.
Read the room, Nugget. We're talking about a subscriber who left a comment.
I really can't hear any of you. I'm just
That's a hearing aid. That's why I yelled so you
hate
could
my
hear
stupid
it.
Windows 11.
Yeah, Windows 11 is... I took Windows
I
11
don't
off my
know
laptop
why I
last
can't
night.
hear you very well.
Well,
The
do you
volume
still
is
have the
fine.
I mean,
Maybe
the trackpad drivers?
Yeah, I can hear everybody pretty well on my end.
okay. Let me just turn down the music like all the way down. I don't like the music in this game.
I'm gonna make sure I don't dox myself for some of this self-promo I have to do.
Oh my
And
god.
just don't dox yourself.
Oh my god, the audio is coming from outside my headphones. It feels like it's far away, you know? Really not like it's coming out of my receiver.
Whoa.
Make it sound like a horror movie. Say, oh my god, the audio is coming from this room.
I undeleted my microphone.
I almost
when I
deleted my mouse
accidentally
from
delete my
existence.
drivers.
Hey, it's Nugget's turn to talk.
I don't have much talking. I have sounds that I'm gonna make after losing all my progress and restarting the beginning of the game, and then
What
have
freaking
to
sounds?
and then break my mouse and let it die, even though it did
Painful and
nothing to
slow
me.
death.
Charlie told me
Well, it's already
earlier.
dying. It's the mouse button. The
Yeah,
mouse is not for me playing this. It's not the reason why.
Yeah, that's why it's a
stopped
painful and slow
mousing
death.
sometimes.
I think I'm gonna deafen again because
I don't have ears.
Honestly, losing progress is the only thing I do in this game. I've been doing the same thing for like 3 hours. At the time of me playing the game, I've just lost the same progress. I've never
Bro
really
left.
gotten any further.
What?
That's the issue about this
Gilbert
game. You
Dean?
can't really.
random left.
That was your new friend that you added to the chat, right?
Yeah.
No, it was old friend.
I don't know.
It was a oh.
He's 50.
Me too, man.
I just restart. I want to just make progress in this game, but there's kind of like no way until you the farthest section in this is to actually you won't lose too much progress
I need to
is a mile away.
self-promote in one more place.
And then back to here.
Yeah.
I wish I knew how to do the speedrunning method because it doesn't guarantee
didn't.
death.
In an FNF game?
Like the
No! He doesn't play FNF.
Well, he did. He said Scratch version was better, so I don't know exactly what he's
the
playing.
scratch version is of getting under it is I know it's not called that, but I like the name better than the original, which is pretty much the same thing.
It's supposed to be opposite.
Um,
Hello, random.
mostly.
I'm
Mostly
having
the
My bad,
PTSD that
random.
the Discord stuff is
Hello.
coming out of my like.
Why can I
speakers
not
instead of my
move?
headphones.
Okay, I'm doing the
Alright.
speedrunner's method.
Alright,
If I
guys.
can't do this.
I'm about to do benchmarks before we do any upgrades.
Ooh, do Cinebench R23 and 4 at the same time. No,
We're not upgrading the CPU.
I still want to see the benchmark.
Well, okay. Good call. So, how it's gonna
If it's
work?
like,
Nope.
Ow!
That went
My ears.
into the stream somehow.
Because that
I hope
went through his
I hope
Discord.
it gets at
call.
least 15,000 points on Cinebench.
Oh! Why is this
I
game
don't
such a
remember what CPU it
pain?
has. Oh yeah, the 7840HS.
Oh
That's
yeah,
right.
his name is random for a
The
reason.
same.
He is random.
Yeah, it's the spinning roundy dots of Windows 10. Good job.
Yeah, I put Windows 10 on
Secret
last night.
password. Remember
Are you
to
kidding me?
undox
I
your
almost
secret
lost all my
password.
progress for the
Unless
100th
it's literally
time.
password.
My password, I set my password as always as just password. For websites that I really don't care about.
Hey, don't make me kick
Turn
you
that
out of the call.
off.
Who was that?
Random.
All right.
As in, that's what their name is, I think.
I know. Corey, get your friend under control.
Corey beat his ass.
What?
Don't say that on the stream.
Crazy.
Yes, I did it. Okay, now I just gotta do the hardest part about this entire thing. Which is usually a guarantee fail.
All right, I'm remoted into
It's
it
a
actually,
failure.
so I can download
gonna
some
email
benchmarks.
I wish I could save in this game.
Holy
Well, it
crap,
saves
I can
automatically.
see the screen.
I literally don't know how to not save my progress in this game.
You said Cinebench
It's not really
R4.
progress.
Not current temperature.
Did you say Cinebench
Fever.
R4?
R23.
Did you say Cinebench R4?
R24 and R23.
Thank you.
Ugh.
One
Just
is more
want-
useful for 23 is more useful to know how good the CPU is. 24 is better for GPU.
Are you kidding me?
Eh,
I've never made a single thing of progress since like the beginning of the game. I've just been doing the same thing over and over again.
I don't know how he
What we all
does
do
that.
in
How
real
does he?
life.
Wait, how does he get it to go through his
And I haven't
microphone
even
though?
encountered the hardest part.
He is.
I don't.
The
know
microphone.
He is. He has GS speaker.
Same. Stupid
Oh,
umbrella.
which
Checking for
download button is the download?
That
Neither.
was
You
the
can
thing
download
he
the
just.
author and make him go into your home.
What
By
the
the way,
heck?
the
Alright, I give up.
Oh, yeah.
The speedrunner's method is
Did
the
you
only
install,
way to make
Game
progress.
the Adrenaline yet?
Help me
thing
out.
he was randomly playing was a bass boosted version of an FNF song.
Can you help me out,
Nothing
Charlie?
copyrighted.
I think download author is actually no. Wait. I don't.
That's not copyright. That's just a unused, like, unshown thing of the song.
Yeah.
You sound too much like me. It's scary.
Ooh,
Wait.
I
Oh, that was
sound
the
like
real
you.
button. You're so smart.
Oh, I thought that was Charlie who said that.
Me too.
You really do sound like him. And you are.
Hooray!
You thought yourself was speaking?
I thought he stole an unreleased video that doesn't exist
Me
yet.
too, man. Me too, man.
I'm never gonna
Here,
make progress
and
in
I
this
can
game.
They really think you have like $40,000 to buy a H100.
They're not
Jacob, sound
$40,000.
I don't know
effects.
how to make.
$1,000.
I honestly
Oh.
actually really want to know how to do this part.
You remembered Freakbench 6.
Same
you're good.
thing. Just same lose progress.
Crystal
Okay, back
Bench.
on the right.
Meh.
Mark, right? Yeah, Crystal Disk Mark. There we
Are
go.
you
That's the SSD one.
What?
F in the
It just
chat.
bounces off.
I should be doing this in
I
Brave.
wish.
Crystal Steel World.
Don't be so
This game
annoying.
doesn't know how to make. I don't know how to make progress.
Oh.
It's the same
Black
thing over and over again. I've never made a progress in like an hour.
It's Boss Guy's birthday.
Oscars.
No, Boss Guy.
Moscow.
No, please. Let me-
Frosty?
Boss Guy.
So old.
Cool dude, Boss Guy. It's his birthday.
I can't.
Yeah, he told
I can't
me,
get Crystal
and he
Disk Mark
told
because
me.
they're all fake links.
Did he say it in like his YouTube thing?
Yeah, he's live right now.
I'm back! Finally! After like a couple hours. Oh, this is the furthest I've ever made it. No, wait.
I have to search his IP address and see if he's gonna.
No, please. Okay.
Will
What?
you consume the new FNF update? Oh god, that's the wrong speaker. It sounds like it's
No, please.
Me too, man.
Are you kidding me? Why does this game hate me so much? I made progress. No. I'm so close
Remote
to
control.
actually being fine, but okay, I have to do the same thing I've been doing for 10 years. Failing over and over again.
For that, you started.
Will you consume
I will
the new
eventually become a
FNF
master at this
update?
part because of how long I've had to do it for. I guess that's the point. You're eventually. Oh my gosh!
Was that the base boosted version of the Discord join? What the?
It just fell into one of
Sorry,
my
I don't
containers.
know. I don't know why it's
Was
not.
that the Bite of 87?
Do I have to watch the stream call
I
and
give
start
up.
booting
I'm
people?
done.
I'm trying to fix the volume on my microphone.
Yay! I'm back to the very beginning of the entire
Like,
game
that,
because
like,
the game hates me. I
You suck.
Every time I make a tiny bit of progress in this game, it forces me back to the very beginning where it all
That's what you're
started.
supposed to do in real life.
Now it's gonna take like half
No,
an
I
hour just to
believe I
get
can have it.
even relatively close to where I
It's a
originally
real
was.
song, so you cannot.
I kind of just don't want to play this game. I'm so close.
Me too, man.
I was so close to actually getting far, and then it pushed me all the way to the beginning.
Load harder.
All right, we're loading up Cinebench R23 right now.
This is the hardest
Oh,
game
so
I've ever
good.
played. No, it
Will
isn't.
it beat the crap out of my computer?
Charlie,
I will never complete it.
I said we're loading up Cinebench R23 right now. That means
Yeah, what I'm
everyone
saying is-
stop random talking so we can talk about the content in
I
the
was
stream for a
talking
second.
about it.
I know you were, but I was about to ask you a question, and everybody's trying to deflect you. Are we doing Cinebench or CPU multi-core or CPU single core?
Multi.
All right, now it's started back up. Now people can chat until
Jacob effects.
Jacob effects? I muted the
It's still-
soundboard on your friend, by the way.
It's going.
He has his own soundboard.
Yeah, he can
just,
experiment with that
unplugged his Stream
other
Deck.
times. Not now. Once
Why did they change the sprites in DDLC back?
once he's
Bro.
become common on the stream, and he knows when is good times to do it and when is not good times, like when you make your silly noises. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's a
Me
78.
too, man.
Yep.
It's a 80M. That's pretty good. I knew that, but it's pretty good.
880M. I don't see numbers yet.
It's a iGPU that's as good. It's like a GTX 1650.
The heck is that sound on your stream, bro?
Yeah, who's doing that? Doesn't come through super awesome. It's not me.
It stopped. That's weird.
I think it's still,
I figured out how to pull out my switches off my keyboard since I don't have a switch puller. You just smash the keyboard really hard and they come off.
that's not the way.
It ain't random.
You use a couple of paper clips. You don't even have to bend the paper clips or anything.
You use or not a scissor.
Or a pen.
Somehow I pulled off my keyboard
Ding-dong.
switches and keyboard caps things at this
Is it
somehow
like
they all came off.
it all just fell apart from your violence?
Yes, but only like a couple switches, and I'm not an idiot, so I know how to put it back together.
That's what we call applied violence.
Because I mean, I went through the pain of putting every switch on for the first time, and it hurt
Ow.
because
Because they got like pokey bits on them.
I said pulling them out was the hard part, not putting them in. Because I had to pull out the old crappy switches, which I still have in case if one of my switches kind of like spontaneously combusts.
Spontaneously?
Which could happen very soon.
Spontaneously. Oh, I should have.
But it'll be very annoyed.
Hold on. What's the name of the
one key
program?
will be a different sound.
What's the name of the program? My other computer has it installed. Hold on.
Check your comments.
MSI Afterburner?
Checking the comments. I don't have any new ones. Can you guys go put random stuff in comments, please?
Why do I play rage games? I don't
There is a
understand
new one.
why I
It
did
froze.
this. I know how I handle with rage, and it's poorly.
Always never double check yourself.
What do you mean? Are you suggesting chat froze?
Yeah, I'm suggesting your chat froze because I just sent something.
All right. Switch. All messages. It keeps switching me to fingers crossed for center bench. It wasn't random because I wasn't hearing it.
I did it. Yes, I got back. All right, now I just gotta do this painful thing, which takes like 10 years, cause the bounce.
I also should be
You
running
only
hardware
bounce
info 64, right?
everything.
So we can monitor
What the heck?
I guess
stats.
so.
Yeah, it wasn't random because I was hearing it on your stream, not Discord.
What do you mean the noises that somebody was making?
Yeah.
Well,
But nobody was.
I have the Discord output going. How do I say this really quickly without rambling? I have whatever output is coming out of my computer going into the stream. So if y'all make goofy sounds in Discord, then people are going to hear it. So I'm trusting y'all to keep me monetized.
What was that?
That was some ASMR right there.
What the freak is the Ryzen 9 Pro 7945? Yeah, me. I don't know what that was either.
Oh, this is a cool screen, but I need the sensors.
Get a worse mic so you don't sound like me.
Open the start menu when I press the start button on the keyboard.
I don't think random has anything that's gonna get you demonetized.
That's good. I still don't
They
know
locked
him.
me in a
so.
room. A rubber room with rats.
Open! I need you to open. I can't get hardware info 64 to behave.
I thought I deleted them from my down.
I'm back. I'm finally back. I'm back to where it all started. All the pain. All
Crazy?
The suffering.
I was crazy once. They put me in a room.
I've
a
been
rubber
crazy
room full of
right
rats.
now.
That's really loud. Don't.
Y'all gotta
Stop it,
work
man.
on not interrupting each other all the time.
Crazy.
How do you not
I'm
know how to
crazy
fix
right
that? Just
now.
stop pressing buttons.
Yes, I'm back. Back.
Also, up to 9 people
Okay.
who are watching the stream, so you're doing decent so far.
Oh, that's
Yeah, random. That is a bit loud.
Yeah, that's a place that's too loud.
No.
good. Yeah, Elemental plays. It's a bit too loud. He's that person.
I'm just gonna keep acting like you're me.
All right, what are we looking at here?
I mean, you
I'm
are.
back. I'm finally back. Oh,
Core,
Okay.
everything's
Don't
at
do that.
100% pegged on the CPU. Core utility and total CPU utilities
I don't
went
want
to
to lose any more
112%.
progress.
Hold on,
Yeah.
I'm talking
CPU is
stats.
using
Hold on, you guys. Hold on. We're talking stats on the benchmark. So trying to
you're
find
using
the GPU.
112% of the CPU?
Yeah, well, some of these ones I'll show you right here. This says core utility and total CPU utility, whatever that means. Or at 112 right now. Now I'm looking to see if it says 4050 in here somewhere for the GPU. It just says GPU 0 NVIDIA. It doesn't want to give me the model number in here. What about the memory? It's only using 716 megs. GPU core load 6%. GPU temperature 50C. It's not using the GPU for this test, obviously.
What?
I'm to the toilet, finally. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. No, please. Yes. Yes. Yes.
What's the temps?
Yes.
Safe.
Yo.
I'm safe for
Why?
like 2 seconds, and then it's back to almost failure.
The
And if I
CPU's
fail,
at 81C. That's good. So it's probably throttling. That's the TJ Max for the previous generation, though.
Do you guys want to hear me rage if something bad goes wrong?
Among Us.
No.
Random helped me out in chat. Thank you, Random.
Okay. And I'll mute myself.
Now I need who's left? Oh, that's right. Nugget hasn't left me a chat in the stream yet.
Who?
Who? That guy that keeps talking about random stuff that's completely unrelated.
Amogus hasn't left us chat to the stream now.
Amogus? How many times does it go? Because it just keeps going. Is it on infinite right now?
For another 20. It's a 10-minute stress test.
Jacob sound effects.
No. Okay, now you don't sound like me. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like 3 seconds over, but that's it. 15,000 points. Yeah, that's. I'm gonna screenshot that.
Okay, okay.
I screenshot too much of the stream.
Cinebench R23
Yeah.
15752. 15752.
Unplug your soundboard.
Yes.
Your stream deck needs to go in stream jail.
Let's see if we get R24 loaded up.
That wasn't that funny.
It was funny enough to make funny sounds about it.
I'm recording us. Open Cinebench.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
Copyright claim.
Too bad. Hey, Random, I did mute you, but do you have a good singing voice? You're authorized to sing that verse in Rickroll, everybody, if you sing it, but not if you play it from a sound from somewhere else. That's not authorized.
Okay, guess what? Okay, that's good.
Hey, which one should I run, Charlie?
GPU. You get like 1,000 more points than me in Cinebench.
Unmute it.
I think the performance in your CPU is the same as your desktop.
My desktop's upstairs. It could run this too while we're doing this because it's not streaming.
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down.
That was slightly too loud.
That was slightly too loud, but it was really good on the pitch. Thank you, Corey.
You're welcome.
I was too lazy to turn down my headphones, so like on headphones, my phone.
On headphone my bones.
Lenovo log of the Lenovo lock.
Lenovo.
Yeah, the luck. Hey, I'm gonna unmute your friend random.
Hey, I'm gonna
Okay.
unmove your friend. I'm gonna make him go to his old house.
I'm just trying to fix my volume on this.
I just
FF Pico
unmuted
update,
you.
more like FNF never happening update.
I'm back
What?
to the toilet. Yes. I'm back. No, I'm not. I'm back. I'm failing. Oh, I'm failed.
And he sharts all over the
I'm
wall.
back on the toilet. No, that's not what I meant by toilet, but
And
okay.
his name is John Cena.
I meant by toilet, I meant...
Skibbity.
No,
not
never
that.
mention that again.
That's the... Yes, okay. I'm back where I started.
Apple M1. Apple M1.
Failed here last time, and I really don't feel like failing again.
While we're waiting on this,
Jacob sound effects?
here's the RAM I got. It's a
No,
kit.
I don't want you guys to...
216, so I can have
80
32 gigs.
gigabytes.
Hey, we're talking
Yeah, I
about.
think that's the max for
Hold on, you guys. We're talking about the upgrades. Hold on, you guys. We're talking
The
about.
update.
Hold on, you guys. Load the stream
Ow.
so you can see what I'm doing.
I'm already loaded on the stream.
This is the RAM that we're going to upgrade. The laptop has 8
You're gonna have to
gigabytes in
watch
there,
it through the Corey
and I have
server.
a kit of 216s to bring it to 32. This laptop, instead of having a soldered RAM, it has 2 slots. It's a chonker boy. It's thick. I don't like thin laptops.
Yay.
And here's the SSD.
Yeah,
1
I don't
terabyte.
like the unhealthy health standards they're pushing on new laptops. It's
Yeah, they're all
Seriously.
bulimic. I agree.
I haven't seen.
Hooray!
They should stop.
I
being-
just got an ad!
Victoria's Secret should stop
I
making them.
haven't seen this
unbulk.
stream.
See a bunch. See a
I
bunch
fell
of
back to the very
laps-
beginning of the game.
laptops
like-
wearing underwear
Back to the original first object.
in
For
ads.
the 9th time. Actually,
Right, Charlie?
this game hates me more than...
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. By the way, I was referencing. It's 32 gigs of
I don't
Give me a
understand the
moment.
point of
Rip
this game.
who cares
It's
because the
rolling a
laptop
stone.
you're not going to see it 5600.
Doing the same crap over and over again and failing. There's
I
no
think that's the
succession.
fastest RAM you can
Still.
get in a laptop because no
Skill
overclock.
issue, Nuggets.
Further,
Skill issue,
That's
Nugget.
the wrong
Further I go.
way.
higher chance of failure.
If you-
I have
How
guaranteed
come-
my death. It's over.
Yep. And it's all your skill issue
Can't make more
fault.
progress.
Random.
This is the
install
last
the-
progress.
You should install your SSD where the little like crevice that circular
I don't know
is
how to
into
do
the main slot. It would definitely plug in. Just
It's
straight
failure. That's all this game is.
Why don't you just
Repetitive
mute
failure
your
over and over
your
again.
mic and then yell at
Can't
your
succeed.
game?
It's
Mute
literally
your
rolling a stone. Right now. I'm rolling a stone. Oh, up an infinite hill of absolute torture. It's just gonna. I'm just being pushed back.
Listening to this is
I can't
absolute
make more
torture.
That's just life.
You know the times when I say I don't care? Well, that's because I don't care.
You can't make progress.
Good, you have the virtualization
I
so you can
Okay.
install Android games on it.
I could do what games on it?
Android games on it.
Oh, Android
Nugget.
games.
Nobody asked.
It is literally just failure. Repetitive
Nobody asked.
failing.
I'm muting Nugget.
I mean, that's life for you.
That's wife?
Life.
Nugget's in mute timeout because he keeps interrupting people to talk about things that are not relevant.
Yeah, okay.
You're not fake Peter Griffin. Act like it. Why is it using so much RAM? What is it doing?
It'll
I'm not
cause a
trying.
memory leak.
I know it has like 2 gigs of RAM right now because laptop makers hate putting more than 8 gigs of RAM when the laptop's expensive.
Yeah, they want to charge you like $200 for $50 worth of RAM.
Oh. Oh.
I heard computers are worth like
You're welcome, NetTube
thousands.
user. I realized that
I mean-
I didn't show you guys the RAM and the SSD yet.
Yes, you did.
Oopsies.
I'm catching up on chat. I'm bringing up disk management so you can see the SSD.
It's probably a Samsung 1,005,006,070.
It's a Kioxia 512.
Start.
You
Sorry.
see, Charles?
Don't start.
But it's still a LS Kioxia.
Will Paint let me zoom in? Yeah, I will. Kioxia!
Isn't Kioxia like really good? Didn't they make the 18 terabyte SSDs?
Maybe, I'm about to check.
Then make it possible. We all don't care, Nugget. Corey really just said, "Shut up."
Put rock on it or something.
Yeah, Kioxia makes like high-end server SSDs.
I mean, like M.2 or a SATA.
Well, there's a 15.36 on Amazon, and it's NVMe PCIe. Crazy one. Yeah, you're right. Kioxia's really good.
They locked me in a rubber room. The rubber room.
Yeah, use that as your Windows drive and your fast game drive. Then use the other one as your fast game drive.
I'll see. I was possibly going to clone this to this SSD, but I might keep this as my boot drive. I could.
Nugget.
Compare which one is better.
Nugget said his mic didn't unmute itself.
I mean, didn't mute itself.
Thanks for letting me know. 512 GLS.
I think my brain had a stroke while reading what Nugget said.
Sorry, I'm unmuting
I'm
Nugget.
sorry, but I'm just being honest.
All right, I unmuted Nugget.
Yeah, but he's muted.
I unmuted it from my end.
You don't
I
sound like.
unmuted it too.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, he left.
Maybe he's leaving
He
to come
rage
back.
quitted so hard that he set his computer on fire.
That makes sense. He would do that.
That's
I mean-
life for you.
Or probably threw it at the floor like he did with that one HDD his parents wanted him to destroy.
Google does not know what that
Yeah.
SSD that you're searching for.
He went like this.
I wonder
Jacob
if the
sound
SSD I
effects.
have in my
KB
that I used to have in my laptop that's
G.
now in my desktop. Do they know what it is?
50 ZNT 5112 G.
My mind, my face, it's all
you feeling
yours
it now,
at the
Mr.
end
Crab?
of the day.
How does it? Oh, I already searched for that.
Did somebody say Mr. Crab?
My life, my name,
I'm ready.
it's
I'm ready.
all
I'm
you.
all
Who's trying to speak high-pitched over Corey's beautiful voice?
I'm SpongeBob.
Oh, okay. You're
That's
That creepy rude guy that keeps beating up the starfish on that cartoon.
beating up the stars.
Yeah.
SpongeBob, wait, no.
This is probably my SSD right now.
Oh, it was actually able to find what my. Oh, you have a midget SSD. That's funny. Mine's bigger.
That's what she said.
Mine's double it. Mine's twice as long.
Jacob sound effects.
I was about to say that sounds off of what you said.
Yeah.
But mine is twice as long.
Yeah, but no, seriously. Mine's a 2280 millimeters. Hey,
Brother, what's that?
I'm gonna mute you again. You haven't got the privilege to play soundboards yet, even though it was funny.
You don't this time ever get that dude.
Ugh.
These two.
Did R24 finish yet? No. It's dragging its heels.
No, I haven't.
Okay, but like, you gotta be honest. That was
26
exciting.
2560.
All right, Charlie, we got 7969 and Cinnabetch R24.
Nice.
So let's do Crystal.
Now you sound like me again.
Crystal disc mark.
I didn't say how, I said now. When you talk quieter, it makes you sound more like me. Why is it an anime waifu thing?
I don't know. Crystal disc mark wasn't like that before. Settings. Can I turn it to normals looking?
No.
Brother.
Now everyone will make fun of you for using crystal disc mark.
Anyways, whatever, Hoovers. This is
Random.
the waifu test.
Random's got to figure out how to turn down his stream deck.
I was about to say, you mean his Steam Deck? And also, I remember people getting confused over Stream Deck and Steam Deck, even like 4 years ago. Was there rumors of Steam Deck 4 years ago?
The guy
Or
who
like 6 years ago? Jeez, like how long did they take to develop it?
the guy who showed me a car last night is texting me right now.
The Dodge lightsaber.
Is it possible to send me like a 10-second video of the instrument?
Buster?
Second, yeah, video of the instrument cluster.
What is it? Kind of freaked up.
The instrument,
Wait, who's the owner?
the instrument cluster
Sorry.
was saying charging system failure on the car I was looking at. And what was sus about it was it's not his car, it's his brother's. And I brought an ODB scanner, but it didn't work because it doesn't work on my old phone. I brought my new phone. My new phone doesn't have internet yet because I don't have service, so it wouldn't give me an output. And he's like, oh, but my brother has one of those. I'm like, seriously, why are you trying to sell a car if it says electrical system failure in the instrument cluster when your brother, the one who actually owns the car, has the ability to diagnose it? So you see what's sus about it? So I'm making him show me.
Your brother should be selling the car.
Yeah, not you.
I don't.
Why do you keep leaving and rejoining? Oh.
So that's why it wasn't spammy, it was just moderately fast.
Leave button. I was trying to like see if it will work now. So I hate it.
So, random. Every time you play a soundboard, I'm going to mute you, and you won't know that you're muted unless you're listening to what I say. Because I say that I muted you. So you were talking just now, but you were muted and no one heard you.
Yes,
I heard him.
Yes, you did.
Everybody heard you because I unmuted him.
Well, you can't hear him, but we could. So when you mute him, you can't hear him.
I see. Thank
The
you for
others could.
the clarification.
If it was perma-mute for, like, everyone, these kind of group chats would be... Everyone would just be muted.
Server mute was
'Cause
invented.
even if you...
In Teams, if you have the ability to mute somebody, it mutes them for everybody.
Yeah.
I use
Yeah,
Basically, mute everyone.
it's not like you can be a god of the group chat.
Only Corey is.
I'm running Cinebench on my main editing rig as well.
I'm kind of surprised you haven't used it.
Well, I don't think I could mute a certain someone to everyone.
Yeah, it's rewind time.
Wow, wow, chow.
Bow, chicka bow wow.
That's okay, Speeds. I think that's PCIe 3x4 speeds.
Yeah. Is this done?
Probably.
This looks like it's in another test, this part.
It just... Yeah, it just
Yeah,
kept
indeed.
doing things, so... Maybe it's doing something with the cache now or something.
Images and files.
Audio files and password.
So...
Excuse
this
me.
With the admin privileges.
Kioxia. Kioxia
Minecraft
SSD.
villagers.
Huh.
All right, let's see what the next test is. Close that. Geekbench.
Also, not to mention, welcome to your final test. I'm Mr. B.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you're Mr. Beast?
Bean.
I will only agree to be on your channel if you sign this disclosure agreement where I'm allowed to
Hey,
call
where
you
are
out and you're
you?
not allowed to edit that part of the video out.
Oh, there's Corey. I don't know if he like died for a moment.
Oh, you can't
His
say
heart
that.
stopped and he had to go to the ambulance to get the
I mean,
his medical
I thought
bills.
I thought his thing disconnected or something.
Geekbench doesn't have a memory test like you thought, Charlie. It's got CPU and GPU.
I think it tests multiple things at once. That's what I'm saying. I think there's
Best
like...
benchmark for memory.
Don't worry, random. We all have said things that we don't mean to say. Like I said the D word
Disconnect.
even.
Yeah, without realizing
Ding
he said it.
dong?
And I've said it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, diarrhea?
Diarrhea.
No.
Shart.
Like, it's I
Diarrhea,
say the
cha,
opposite
cha,
of
cha.
when.
Ida 64. I've heard that before. Let's try it.
Oh nah, now you got Beavis and Butthead in my head saying diarrhea cha cha cha, diarrhea cha cha cha.
No.
In the early 90s, they had this song where somebody was like playing baseball and they would run the bases and they had diarrhea.
Damn, that's just sad.
And it was like diarrhea. That's how it went. Which IDA 64 do I get? I don't understand.
Me too, man.
Super
Mario
rare on un
64.
video YouTube restaurando la acción zanzo Newgrounds comment
What?
in Spanish.
I don't know what you're on about, but that just...
I can't pronounce this actuación.
Don't worry, do better.
When the word in Spanish has more than 3 syllables, I forget how to say things.
What?
Charlie left.
Wait, wait to leave.
Elemental plays left.
Wait, where'd Robert go? Is he busy, actually?
I'm Robert. What you talking about?
There's Elemental
Oh,
plays.
no, I'm just saying it by your, like, display name on Discord.
Or Alt F4 or something, I don't remember.
I know you're Robert, but, like... Yeah.
You were
Elemental
quiet.
work to do.
You were
Yeah.
quiet for a bit, so you thought you got
What?
disconnected or something.
Because I did get disconnected or something.
No, not you, Robert.
Oh,
Robert
Yeah,
thought Robert was
I
disconnected.
I was just thinking he's probably just busy on the thing that he's, like, doing right now.
mm-hmm.
So,
I
yeah.
pressed the X button on the web browser on accident, and I just pressed Control-Shift-T, and I was fine.
All right, we're running IDA
Maybe that
64
was
against the
me
memory
on
right
accident.
now.
Oh,
I want
didn't
to
know we
make-
played Mario 64.
I want
I
to
love
make
the
my
Getty
own
images
social media
background.
platform because yes,
No, you don't.
yes I did.
Are you going to compete with Trump's one?
Freedom, liberal, social.
Memory type is dual channel, DDR5, 5600 SDRAM. Timings 46, 45, 45, 90.
Memory leak.
I don't think the RAM
Butt
timings
leak.
really matter as much on laptop RAM, and it's just you need a specific megahertz for each laptop.
Yeah,
Or for DDR5 at least. For DDR4 it didn't matter.
let's see.
I think it's different for DDR5. I don't know though.
DDR5, 5600, 46,
There's
45,
no-
45, 89. Mine's the G skill I got is an 89 at the last timing instead of 90.
Imagine it goes to 4800 megahertz because of that, or 3600.
That would suck.
I'll make you play.
Isn't DNS like Doc's missile crap someday?
Doxed missile crap someday. No, he means direct messages.
Why would you want YouTube with DMs? You just send a death threat to, like, you make a YouTube video and you get, like, 50 private death threats because the video is fake.
Yeah.
I don't mean like a copy of YouTube though. I mean like YouTube, like
You know what?
So you make Vimeo but terrible?
You know, I thought that there should be a version of YouTube that's between, in the terms of naughtiness and cuss words and all that, between YouTube and OnlyFans. It's not adult happy time stuff like OnlyFans, but you can have dirty jokes and show some things. I think people would enjoy
Yeah, we're
that.
not doing that.
But I think there should be one. Not
We're
that
not
I
doing
would
that,
have a
though.
thing on there. So I'm about to shut the laptop down and do the upgrades.
That's like saying, no, I would never watch an M-rated TV show.
No, I would never download a car.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm loud.
How dare you
You're not an
suggest I would download a car?
Yeah, you should have just said like something like the version of YouTube that just allows the equivalent of the maturity that an M-rated TV show is, because it's usually not that bad for that kind of stuff.
So the timestamp is exactly 1 hour.
Oh yeah, I met someone in real life who's autistic.
What is it, me?
No, not you. I
Yeah, I
haven't
met
you
somebody
in
like
real
that
life.
too. My father.
Me. I still have to do a video about it.
Do you?
So who is it, Corey?
Do you?
Make your webcam smaller
Her
and your
name-
other webcam bigger.
I beat you
What?
to it,
Her
Charlie.
name is Vanessa.
Oh.
I was about
Ew,
to say,
Windows
is it your
11.
sister, Corey?
bigger.
What? Your sister?
Is there
No,
3
your
fans
sister.
on the bottom? Or 2?
Oh no, not
Is it? All right, hold on. Charlie asked a question
not
about the
my
laptop.
sister.
What'd you ask, Charlie?
Charlie and a friend.
Is it 3 fans at the bottom or 2?
Well, it's this weird pattern. We'll find out when I get it open.
Imagine it has like that midget AIO that only
Is it like a
Cool.
squiggly
Yeah,
pattern
memory or
or
something.
a square pattern?
Well,
Either,
check
or
it out. It's a
hexagon.
fan pattern.
hexagon and triangle at the same time.
And hexagons are the bestigans.
Let me go into stream.
That's why you make it extra gaming.
Now with extra gaming.
Roblox gaming.
Oh, it's a good experience. You don't know Jeff Bezos.
Hold on, why
This
is that straight up look like the Star Wars flying things?
Right, the
Oh.
TIE fighters.
Oh! Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I will never unsee that.
Yeah,
It does look like that.
They use ion propulsion.
that's why the fans blow so hard.
That's what
So
she said.
I saw in videos that
That's
these screws are smaller than those ones.
How much do they pay to get that service?
How much did they pay to blow so hard?
Yeah, how did what? Black Armored Stage just says W.
Hey, Black
think you have-
Armitage.
I think you have to pull off its butt too.
It's that part.
With the butts on still, but
I gotta
like
fix
the
my
uniform
webcam
like
so it doesn't keep doing autofocus.
so it focuses on nothing,
Yeah,
making it.
because it'll make your thing look like it's losing pixels.
Thank you, me.
No problem, me.
No problem. That's a place.
I'm this clone. Almost.
I agree. You're so good.
It's like Pepino and fake Pepino from Pizza Tower.
Yeah, me when whatever that
Or if you
YouTuber
ever
was
played
always
Pizza Tower.
pronounced him Pepino.
Now I just gotta figure out which angle it wants me to spudger it at.
90
Always.
degrees or
And also use a
180.
plastic one, not a metal one. I don't know why. It just makes me concerned.
But I like the
90
metal
degrees
one.
or 180
I
degrees.
disagree.
Yeah, I guess you should try to angle disagree.
The butt, if I take the screws off, it doesn't have gaps.
Maybe you're supposed
You
to
don't
look
have a
better.
butt gap?
Not this thing. It's that's funny. The movie Coneheads is based off of a skit from Saturday Night Live, but you find out in the movie that they don't have a butt crack. And they just treated him like he was different, like he was handicapped.
That's crazy.
special forces.
Yeah, he had special forces and special needs. I'm getting some give on this side. I'm scratching up my brand new laptop, and it gives me
That's why you should use a plastic one.
broken heart shapes. Gotta listen to my son and
That's
get the
your
freaking
fault.
Cheap.
plastic one.
Where are you gonna get a plastic one? The Dollar Tree? The
No.
dollar store?
Check
Whatever.
The same iFixit kit that the metal one is in.
check it out, random. This got plastic ones in there too, and I was using this before.
Just from the Dollar Tree.
Not Dollar Tree. Stop saying Dollar Tree. I showed you on the
The
stream what it
guitar
is.
pick
I'm sorry.
You wouldn't metal a guitar.
But you would metal guitar. It's stuck in the butt. It will not come out of the butt.
Yes, I'm so smart. I'm so smart. Yeah.
Yeah. I called it. Meh.
I can't take off the butt on my computer at all.
The butt crack's too small.
Here comes the butt, or the shorts, or the underpants.
That's what I call a random person.
Hater.
Sorry, not you guys. I was talking to Corey.
All that. It's just that.
It's just that.
Yeah.
The
Oh, I
cat.
thought it was just one. I thought it was half of it, not just.
I'll hold this up for a
Not
second
the
for you
whole
guys.
thing.
This is the cat.
I
you'll-
said something. I said something in the group chat.
Can I show it on stream? Is it safe?
And I were talking
No, I don't know.
I don't know, I don't
asked
know.
if she was my girlfriend, and I said no. And now that Eva girl is trying to tell the Vanessa, that I like her more than a friend's loudly crying face emoji.
That's a run-on sentence if I ever saw one.
Hey, you laugh like me.
Oh, I laugh like SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Okay, Ethan from Unisonics.
And there's another screw right here. And this one, it says M2
Yeah,
by
my
8L, whatever that
grammar.
means.
My grammar really sucks.
Grammar
I do
mistake.
not.
Your sentence is invalid.
Your sentence is invalid. Your sentence is denied.
Exactly.
And it's got
Access denied.
2 tiny screws on the sides here.
But yeah, that girl I
I
was
guess it was
talking
pretty
about
screwed up, am I right?
keeps asking me if I like my friend Vanessa. Like,
Oh, that's a high school thing that girls do
means
to
she
find out if
probably
you.
likes you.
Yeah, because that means she likes you. Okay. All right, everybody.
Just ignore her or something.
All right, everybody. This is the time where the laptop's open and we can look at the parts.
Or wait, where's
Coin
the
wires.
that two
Who
slots?
is whose car
It's
is
so angry.
You think my Oh yeah, check it out, guys. My laptop looks angry. It's got the look of disapproval.
Why is the CMOS battery?
Oh, yeah,
gotta be there?
random-
You could make
I
the
don't
battery
think-
bigger.
I don't think Random saw your intro.
I can't play it on this computer.
Oh, okay.
So here's the main SSD right here. It is a short boy. And if I wanted to use this screw down to put a longer SSD in there, I would have to take the motherboard out and Dremel off this mount point. I'll take out this one screw and show you what I mean.
blue wire or wet
You see
red
that?
wire?
That's not a standoff. It's like a stud of milled aluminum. So
Illuminati.
I can't put a long one down and hold it down and screw it to that.
Yeah, it's a new laptop. We got it like 3 days ago. And it's this year,
this year, I think, laptop?
This year or
No,
last
last
year?
year.
The model number
This
is
year,
in
which
the
year is when the year?
the model number is in the title of the stream, so you can look it up if you want. Putting this SSD back in, and I have to try to find where the other SSD spot is. Oh, I found it. That was easy. It's right here.
SOS. Sus. Amogus.
The right side USB port has a small PCB with a ribbon cable going over to the main motherboard, and that's underneath the SSD
Ew.
slot.
Oh, it has a USB A-hole on the left. I mean the right, because of how the directions work when it's upside down.
Yep. And it had a big A to tell you where the A-hole is, just in case you didn't know where to put it. Adult joke moment. And this side should have a big letter C to tell you where the is, because that's where the C hole is.
Well, the C. Well, if you put a label for the C, it would cover the fan metal, and the paper would melt.
Oh, I like how they gave us a screw to put an SSD here. That's good. And whatever the...
Me when my laptop has no standoff for a second SSD.
Yeah, but it has this part, right?
What are those?
Yeah, it doesn't even have the little part where you put it in. It just has the
Oh, it's
wrong
right.
way.
Wrong way. Yours just
You
has...
did it again.
Yours just has what the...
It has
the
stuff
pads on the
PCB,
board, right?
But not. It's the stuff on the PCB, but not the thing to connect the SSD to.
Yeah, the pads. Solder pads. Alright, the SSD is in. Sort of. The screw is not quite holding it 100%. There we go. It's still a little bit wiggly, but...
Wiggly wiggly.
Wiggly. Now the RAM. I think it's under here. Yeah, it's under there, I think, for sure. How do I get that off? What? Oh. Just kind of pull on it? Oh! It's got thermal pads and an aluminum heat spreader. You see that, guys? Did my Discord crash?
No.
Okay.
Ooba dooba.
Those are chonky thermal pads. Mine doesn't have that. Why is it breaking like it's VHS?
I'm going to grab a caliper and check the thickness of the thermal pads because, yes.
I want to steal it so it can melt my GPU.
Wait,
Me and
Corey,
Ra, huh?
Me and
you're in
Rob,
middle school?
not anymore.
No, I'm in high school.
Oh, why did you say middle school? I thought...
I said at least I don't feel alone anymore like I did in middle school.
So when you say
Oh, wait,
in middle school, that means middle school is either in the past or in the
I have eye
future.
problems. Apparently I'm...
So my caliper's battery is dead.
Then put a new one.
Yep.
I felt
What you said.
Or charge it.
I felt lonely as hell in middle school.
Same.
I felt lonely as hell in all the schools. Well, that's because I'm autistic, turns out. People don't want to talk to you when you're different.
We're all autistic.
I want to talk to you. I'm not autistic. I have ADHD.
Eh.
Oh, well, that's good. That's cool enough.
Why you no come
Daniel,
off battery
happy
cover?
birthday.
Alright.
Daniel, it's already past your birthday. God dang it.
What is that noise?
Oh,
He's,
wait, I'm not muted. God dang it.
He's like smashing his mouse.
No, that was me, like, swinging my
In a
arm
weird
around
way.
with the microphone in my
In a
hand.
weird way.
I had a
Smashing
coworker.
his mouse to see if he could get the batteries out of it without opening the case.
I had a coworker that slapped her mouse against the desk like this when she was frustrated with customers. Just like that.
Cuss word.
And I would.
Oh, that's not. Just CMOS battery. Like.
And I would be like, knock it off. Knock it off.
Standard CMOS battery. Cool. You can
Yeah.
put the CMOS battery in that?
Yeah,
What's
it's a CR2032.
That's illegal.
That's illegal. Well, if that means it's. If that,
Legalized nuclear bomb.
that means it takes, like Random alluded to, it takes rechargeable batteries, which, why are they in here? There's no way to recharge it.
Hey, it's me. Booba dooba.
Bro used an ampersand, nerd.
I don't care. It's a shorter way to say and.
Nerd.
Say the letter Y so you Spanish it, kind of.
Yeah, which is like something, space, Y, something.
Like,
Basically, I'm not
say...
I'm not that smart.
Alright, we're on millimeter, and I've teared it out. I'll slightly peel up one of these thermal pads, and it tears apart. That's not good. Don't do that again in the future. Me. It's bad.
Or else you'll explode.
1.43 millimeters. That's how thick these chonker thermal pads are.
Damn, boy, they thick.
I actually get along with people who are autistic and are like me in a way. A lot more faster than others.
A lot more faster. I was talking to somebody at work about it today, and I think what it is that people that get along with people that, like you and me, is because they accept people for being different instead of trying to change them.
Okay.
Yeah.
What does this spell?
I don't...
I don't
Answer.
know.
What do you mean you don't know?
I don't know.
Leave me alone, shut up! Is it inappropriate? I want to see.
No. I was only trying
Did
to
you hear?
trick him.
Did you get how I said it? Is it inappropriate? I want to see.
Oh. God.
Come here,
I like
Rams.
hearing
You're in this
too.
scene.
Why is it blue sometimes?
To get free
That's what
Robux,
she
go
said.
to freerobux.com.
Why is it?
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Why is
No,
it?
don't explain it.
Why is it blue sometimes? And I said,
I'm not
"That's
gonna
what."
explain that.
Let me finish a sentence.
No, you don't.
Why is it blue sometimes? That is what she said. Okay, now we can move on.
Holy
Blue or
crap,
red.
you get a free sticker.
I know. I could put that somewhere.
Should put
Stickers
it on the
won't last
screen.
long. Sadly.
I should put it on the stream.
There is Roblox.
What?
Roblox.
How do you put a
There is
sticker on the
Roblox
stream?
Trying to say
Bueno,
free.
eso es lo que dijo.
How do I put a sticker on the stream?
Screen.
You know,
Screen?
Like laptop
Want-
screen.
Green screen.
Want free
If
Robux?
your laptop's chin is
Well,
thick enough, you can put it
No,
there.
Corey.
Wait, I want to
Wrong
hear what
way.
Charlie's saying. What?
If your laptop's chin is thick enough, you can put it on the screen bezel. Wrong way.
It can't be the wrong way because it's keyed. You can't put it in the wrong way. See?
I know, but like everything you've put in was like backwards the first time you.
Oh,
put
that's
it
right.
in.
The stream is delayed, so you're seeing me do it wrong and then fixing it. And
Then doing it wrong, then doing it right, then fixing it.
and then doing it right and then fixing it again. Because
What? I said backwards and reverse.
You said it backwards in reverse, so you said it forward.
I think I'm starting to break some brains already. Brain breaker.
my brain cells.
You have to put it.
Me too, man.
What, Charlie?
Ew, Windows 11 logo. I forgot that it had a 9 key.
Charlie and friends. Smiling friends.
But I'm just booting it up right now to make sure it detects everything. I got power light. I got key backlights, but nothing on the screen yet. Boot up already.
Boot down.
Oh, there we go.
Maybe you need
Charlie
to...
and friends.
Spinny roundy dots, spinny roundy dots, spinny roundy dots.
Charlie sus amigos.
So you mean laptop, the screen chin,
Sus.
like right here or right there?
Amigos.
Maybe.
I don't like.
The bottom bezel.
Oh,
know
I don't
it
like
won't
stickers
fit
down
because
here.
It's actually kind of
Yes, look,
small.
it's Charlie. Charlie Elemento.
Maybe
I
over
actually
here.
watched Smiling Friends like a month ago. It was really good.
So should I put the? I usually take my stickers off and use Goo Gone and make it real shiny. But should I leave my stickers on over here and then over the years just fade them with my palm? She's like, oh,
Yes.
this used to be an NVIDIA sticker, and this one used to say Ryzen 7, and this one, it had a QR code, I think.
How the hell did you get a Discord bot in this?
It's a
Check
new
that.
button in Discord.
Okay. No me gusta lo endeble que es la Viscara. Yeah, you should put it like to the left of the NVIDIA sticker.
Over there.
Yeah, you need to make sure that other SSDs set up.
Like this, right here.
Yeah.
I don't like how flimsy the hinge is.
You don't like how flimsy Charlie Smiling Friends is.
Are you talking about this laptop, Corey?
Yeah.
It's pretty good, but I don't have the butt attached right now.
Oh wait, that's actually perfect. I didn't know that.
So when the butt's attached, it's like flexing a lot in the back right now. So we'll judge on that later. Okay?
Oh yeah, you don't have its rack or its hole on.
We can't do A hole or C hole right now.
What?
Which? Bueno.
So I'm just gonna make sure. Check out this geeky stuff right here, guys. Disk part. List disk. The guy who invented this menu, he's autistic, and he only created like the base of it as a proof of concept, and they just kept that and never let him finish developing it. So some of the stuff that you need is only in here. So list disk And the main disk is 476 because that's the 512. Here's a 931, the one I just put in. That's the 1 terabyte, and I want to select it. Select disk 1. List part. It has one partition, 15 megabytes. This is showing no partitions. See, it's giving more information here. Now I'm going to type the word clean, which deletes all the partitions. If I want to write zeros to the entire thing, I would put a space in the word all. That's good. Now it's like this unknown disk. And then create part primary. And I just created a partition on there. And I don't remember the command to format it. But it's in here, so I can hit format. And I'll just call it storage. NTFS, quick format. Long format will be like an hour, or maybe a half hour because it's a fast SSD.
Maybe a short hour because it's an SSD.
All right, that's done. And now, pause break.
Storage!
That's what she said.
I should have used a different menu.
Nope. Yeah, you shouldn't have used that. Now you gotta mute that screen.
Yeah, I'll write down a timestamp and fix it later.
What?
125.
Whoa. Yo.
I don't know if you saw what I sent.
You use the same colors as me.
Yeah, it's
You're
detecting
so-
all the RAMs, all 32 gigs. So we're going to shut it down and put it back together.
What? Who screamed?
Not me.
Stop trying to be Jacob.
Angry
No.
face fans as they spin around.
Bring it around town.
Are they grinding on the floor like your mom?
That's what she said.
That's where the grinding happens.
That was unnecessary.
So was that.
AMD.
Amd.
Okay, amped.
And what?
Why is it? Why is it Donkey Kong? You spelled idiot wrong. Are all the screws the same length?
No. The ones that go along the front here are shorter. And
It's Joker for you now.
the rest are the same length.
I think the one who's an idiot is Chloe, because I
Don't
did
say anything,
spell
so
it.
just in case he gets it wrong, because of. You.
I like how easy it is to get open, though.
I did
Mine is
spell.
easier.
I did spell idiot right, by the way.
One isn't a letter.
Well, that's because of the font. That's actually an I.
They're wrong.
They're wrong.
They're drawing it wrong.
They need to go back to drawing school. All
I
right,
like the font, okay?
put the butt back on, or the pants, or whatever we want to call it.
It's the underwear all new for Manscaped.
Yeah, what covers up the manscaping?
I hate you, bot.
Manscaping, making integrated
Idiot
ads.
gamers.
Manscaping, making your YouTube integrated ads super cringe. This week's video has been sponsored by Ultra Cringe.
You know what else is not cringe?
What?
Raid Shadow Legends. It's a game we.
No!
It's a ever continuously expanding RPG that nobody plays.
I love how Charlie's like starts to ramble off the talking points and then just goes blah 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 for the party camera member. It's just not even that important. It's Skibbity anyway.
I'm about a Mew.
Meow.
I thought you were about to say something completely.
Whoa. No. I would never say that.
Sounds like another lie.
I would never say that unless it's just us. Like just me, Jacob, Jaden, and random in a group chat call or something.
Oh, I need to tell that guy in chat to take the car to AutoZone and test the alternator.
Ozone.
Please take the car to
AutoZone.
AutoZone to test the alternator like I suggested last night. You could keep replacing the battery over and over, but the alternator or the actual electrical system could be fried in the car.
You've been trolled.
Trying to troll me with your sus crap.
Huh?
It's literally just the troll face.
I mean, yeah, it's just a troll face. Nothing weird.
Oh yeah, I forgot Joel Haver was a character, like, Joel Haver is technically animated a part of Twilight Friends for like 30 seconds.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He uses like this AI tool to animate himself in some of his videos, in his skits.
Bouncy troll face.
Yeah, and it's not like he just does no effort. He has to fix it a lot because it's kind of crappy.
Yeah, you have to take a clip and then export frames and bring them into Photoshop and paint them. And then keep the file names and put them back into a folder and tell an AI which frames you painted, and it tries to copy your painting style over the other frames.
It told me that random sent me something, but I don't see anything.
I deleted it because I thought it was animated.
Oh.
Benchmarks Part 2.
Bouncy DX. And
Bouncy.
then I'm gonna do this. Give me a moment.
I'm gonna take a shower.
But yeah.
I don't know if I'll have enough time to be in the call for 5 more seconds when I get back.
Okay. I have your other laptop down here. I might fix the power port.
If you have the power thing for it, that would be cool. I don't know.
Yeah, I have the power, the charger and everything down here.
Oh, okay. I'll try and speedrun my shower since I don't need to wash my hair.
All right, started Cinebench R23.
We're having a party.
Reminds me of that one thing. Hold on. Let me get it. It's just not.
No! Shut.
It reminds me of this.
Meanwhile, I could take the screws off the back of Charlie's laptop.
A sports. It's in the game.
Whenever my cousin was over at my house and he would play a football game, I would go, EA Sports, it's a game.
A game breaker.
He's like, no, it's a game studio. And I would look at him straight in the eyes and go, it's a game.
I looked at him dead in the eye and I said, Giggity. Giggity.
Because he was always complaining
Giggity.
how the stats of the players would be different from one season to the next, and you'd have to like learn new strategies to play the game, and none of it made sense. And I would just go, EA Sports, it's a game.
But yeah, that.
Charlie, you have screws missing. Too many screws missing.
Wah, wah.
Oh, Corey, do you want to see how the hinge actually is on my new laptop now that I have it back together?
Sure.
All right, let me switch to the OBS thing after I get this last screw out of Charlie's old laptop. See that?
Oh, wow.
And watch how far back it goes. So I could look at this angle here, maybe if I lift it this way. So it's really good, I think, if you were having to stand up while like doing recipes or working in an office.
Yeah.
Guy says sounds good. All right, I'm gonna say something to him. Don't want to dox his phone number. Oops, didn't want that to go to that. When I was Googling it today, I remembered that my Impala had that issue and it was just the alternator. But a mechanic told me that I had to be sure that it wasn't the charging system in the car itself. Skip ad. Show me. Every time I skip, not every time, sometimes when I skip ads on my own stream, it doesn't show me the chat after that. So this is Charlie's old laptop. Charge port is bad, which happens sometimes to some people. Which is why I got this laptop with the charge port at the back so I don't ever trip on it as much by walking past it. And it's all loosey-goosey, comes off because he's been a responsible computer owner and opened it up and upgraded it a few times. And charge port. What's a good Son's laptop charge port is at 135 question mark. Which hole? Oh, it's over here. It is super tiny.
I said more things about that story I was talking about.
Super not sus. But she would say things like, if you are complicated your answers, then you like the girl. I'm like, no, I'm complicating my answers because I don't want to tell you. Yes, NetTube user, another Lenovo laptop. It reduces the risk of having failures by buying the brand with the lowest failure rate. And also increases the probability of being able to upgrade things like the RAM. I'll switch the OBS over so you can see the RAM in this one. This is the soldered RAM it came with, but he had a slot here. This is his first computer he ever owned. Before this, he had a YouTube channel, and he was creating videos on a tablet. I said, that will not do. Even though I paid child support and he doesn't own a laptop yet, I'm going to spend money and buy him a laptop. And that was the beginning of his PC journey. And now he owns multiple computers, etc., etc. And why is that Wi-Fi cable loose on that thermal pad? Anyways. So what he did, like the second week he had it, he went to Micro Center and put this in himself, this memory right here. And we upgraded. He did it himself. I told him how to do it, but it had a hard drive, and I told him he could clone it to an SSD, and he did. And it takes a SATA SSD in here. This memory is DDR4. 3200 class latency, CAS latency 22, 8 gigabytes.
Wait, Corey, do you do visualizers on FOS? Oh wait, no, you don't. Forgot that.
I did one time.
Is that Charlie that's back?
No, that was random.
Okay. I have to tell Charlie when he gets
I
back.
swear, how do I sound like Elemental? How do I sound like him?
Honestly, to me, you sound like my friend Guadalupe.
He says, but if the electrical system was fried, there would be a lot of things in the car. No, comma, it would just keep killing batteries.
What? Sorry.
Remember, like I said yesterday, comma, batteries have low voltage and a lot of amps. You can watch YouTube videos about it if you want.
Remote stage or composite.
I hate it when people try to sell things that are broken and they act like they know more than you. When I've clearly demonstrated I know more. He's trying to talk me out of having him take the car to AutoZone and have them do a free test on the alternator.
It's just AutoZone.
Why are you trying to avoid that? It makes no sense. Just go do it. Get in the zone.
I said
Ow
in
zone.
the comments. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Charlie, when he was real little, he had a toy car that said Ow Zone, as in A-U.
Charlie the Choo-Choo Train.
A-U-Z-O-N-E. So we used to say, get in the zone, Ow Zone.
Anyways, I'm gonna go do stuff, so I'm gonna be back later. So see you,
All
Cody.
right. See ya.
I better take a picture of this.
Me too, man. I love how you're like, I better take a picture of this. And I'm like, me too, man.
Click. Take a picture, it'll last longer. I would complicate my answers to people when I don't want to answer. I would say things like, I don't know, maybe. So you don't want to tell this person's friend if you like her. Is that what you're saying?
I don't think my friend even knows that girl.
Oh. What kind of drama? So what I would do, now that I'm older and wiser and wish I did more things with my time, I would go to the other friend that she asked about and say, hey, so-and-so asked me if I like you. I just came to you to talk to you straight. I'm not against, and if you like her, you tell her, hey, I don't mind hanging out with you sometime, but if this didn't come from you and you're not interested, then I'll leave you alone. Right?
Yeah.
Other than that, I will not, participate in epic drama and bothering people.
Yeah, that's the thing. The last time I dated someone, the whole school found out about it.
Yeah, just go into it just expecting everyone to find out. How?
And I actually hang out with my friend Vanessa all the time.
Is that the friend that they were asking about?
Yeah, Ava was asking about Vanessa.
Okay, so maybe she was asking to find out why you hang out with that particular person a lot so that she could spread rumors.
Yeah, probably.
And if that's the truth, and you talk to Vanessa and decide if you want to go confront the other person and say, hey, you were in high school right now, this is where we learn to grow up and not act like that.
Yeah.
Because if you go get a job, that's not going to fly. You got to let go of that kind of behavior right now. Cut it short.
Yeah.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh yeah, also one of the first days that I went to the high school, someone asked me, who was the guy that you stream with? Like, oh.
You're talking about like me and Charlie?
Yeah.
I don't care if you tell them, because I'll banhammer people that mess with me in the comments.
Yeah.
But they might, if they come and they're polite, then they can come and stay.
I'm like, oh, that's Robert Jean. I'm like, why? Or he's like, why do you talk to him? I'm like, what? Do you have a problem with it?
You should tell him like, hey, it's a fun stream. He just plays a game and he just hangs out and he's super chill.
Yeah. I hate it when people are like, why do you hang out with this person?
Because he's
He's
cool.
like older than you. Like,
I'm not. And if you say he's not sus, he doesn't try to groom me or anything. You know, like what's his face with the pedo stash that got caught grooming somebody? What was his name?
Dr. Disrespect.
Yeah, ever since I saw him when he was thinking of leaving YouTube and going to, I can't remember, because YouTube was cutting people's out of the world advertising revenue, and I saw his face. I'm like, why are you talking about this guy? He's wearing number one, he's wearing a wig. Number two, he's wearing sunglasses. Number three, he's got a pedo stash. And number four, what is up with his costume? Why is he wearing this red shirt with black plastic clips vest? It looks like something that only looks cool to a 12-year-old.
Yeah.
His whole getup and the way he looked just screamed pedo.
Yeah. It just screamed PDF file.
Yes, PDF file. I just screamed PDF file, like Adobe was gonna put your stuff in the cloud unreasonably. Yes, that's a euphemism. Dr. Disrespect, but also a friend of Mr. Beast. That's what NetTubeUser said in chat. I could see Dr. Disrespect in his costume sitting next to Mr. Beast in his just tattered plain white shirt. Both of them with their pedo stashes, and Mr. Beast with this left side of his lip slightly raised, going saying inappropriate things about children.
Oh no! Wait, what?
I got you on that one. You're like, oh no. Oh, wait, what? So this fan doesn't have anything underneath it. Okay. Turn it out the way. Wait, what? Me when I catch Corey off guard.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't remember Mr. Beast doing anything to children.
No, but I could see them in the same room together talking about doing things. Saying sus things together.
As soon as you say that, I just hear a train going. Just one horn honk? That's it? You're not gonna go.
Come out, motherboard!
Green Day sound effects?
Green Bay sound effects? Green Day sound effects?
Yeah, Green Day sound effects.
Like from the album Dookie?
It's a inside joke.
Oh, okay. You wouldn't get it. You say that and I'm the only one old enough to know when Green Day came out. Why you no going?
I know about the actual Green Day. I just don't listen to them.
They're pretty good. The first couple albums are good, and then in the late 90s is when it started. Only every other album was good. And then around in the like 2010s is when every album was good again. Because what happened was they were letting the drummer write the music, and he wasn't that good at it for a while.
Mm.
And then the album where you see there's tape all over his mouth is when that's their way of saying that he's not talking and giving creative input anymore.
Yeah.
It's not like he learned his place. He learned that his skill was not that. So I'm gonna stop messing with that for a little bit. I don't want to break the motherboard.
I also found out that a Queen album is getting remade. One thing I don't like about that is they are pitch correcting.
Ugh.
Who was it? Who was it again? I think Freddie Mercury.
Please go to AutoZone and have it tested for free. He just said, I'll just have the alternator changed.
My God, bruh.
My God, I just explained it. If he doesn't do that, I'm not buying it.
You know, it sounds like a lost cause.
Yep.
Just sounds like you're wasting your time. And
Mr. Beast attempted to delete a conversation on Discord, but it had already been uploaded to GitHub. A few days later, the screenshots and other compromising materials involving his friend were removed.
Oh?
So, do you mean NetTube user, do you mean Mr. Beast was having a conversation that included stuff that exposed Dr. Disrespect? Or was the friend someone else?
That's interesting.
Hey, the Cinebench R23 froze.
Uh-oh. But yeah, I forgot. Wait, who was this? But yeah, they're pitch correcting. And then I also heard for the song that they remastered that they're gonna use AI to make a music video.
Oh, they'd better do a good job.
I'm not gonna like that though. Queen official.
They used AI to do the intro on a TV show, and they did really good on it. Because when I saw it, I actually have the AI on my computer, and I recognized it. And the show is Secret Invasion by Marvel.
Yeah.
Let me bring it up on YouTube right now.
The Night Comes Down is what it's called. 2024 mix.
Cinebench also froze on my other computer. All right, watch the stream, Corey. I'm going to mute it so I don't get demonetized. Secret Invasion intro.
Oh, it's Pico!
All right, do you see it, Corey?
No, your stream's delayed.
I know.
Yeah, now I see it.
So how it works is you prompt what you want the image to be, and you have what's called guiding frames. As in, you generate in Stable Diffusion what you want the picture to be at a certain frame number, and you put that picture in a folder, and you say, okay, at this frame, and you point it to a file by putting the path to the file, and then at this frame I want it to look like this, and then it continues to use your prompt and put the frames that happen in between. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it's tons of work. It's a new tool, and people were mad thinking that just the AI did all the work. No, I was like, no, shut up. This is hard work. And I think they did beautiful work.
Yeah.
Some of my music videos on my music channel have this now. This kind of, it's called deforum.
Mm.
You also notice that each one's real short because they'd made a bunch of short ones and spent a lot of work on each one and then put them together, edited them together. Whereas when I do mine, I typically will have my project up with a lot of little flags in it saying where I want each image prompt to be. And that's where I find out what frame number it is, because I set the frame rate in my project to match what the forum can do. So let's see if I could show you one. Stop playing that. We're done with that. I want video music new, and then what's the scary hour was one I did. So NetTube user says the intention was to protect his friend, not Dr. Disrespect, as they are not connected. However, his friend attempted to groom a girl by asking her to share photos of herself. Well, you know.
That's crazy.
So it sounds like there's a lot of that crap going on.
Yeah.
I know. When I was in high school, I avoided dating just so that I could avoid the drama of underage people.
Yeah.
Even if I was 17 and they was 16 or whatever. The courts, they don't care. The parents want to get somebody in trouble. The cops want to get somebody in trouble. The parents because drama. Cops because paycheck. Look at that. Every single one of those markers is where I wanted a certain frame. Do you see that, Corey? Whenever the stream catches up?
Yeah, I saw that.
And what I was doing is I was following the beat so that a specific frame would happen at a specific beat. And the zoom control, I rendered out the kick drum by itself as an individual track and dropped that into a special tool that someone said in a video that tells you what frame number each time the beat happens. And then you copy paste it a certain way into this thing that does the math for you. And you plug that into a box so that all the zoom ins happen when the kick drum happens.
Interesting. I'm getting my dinner ready.
you see, I don't have any cuts between different scenes. They blend. Like that part right there that you just saw.
Yeah.
It
I think it looks cool. What I think of this whole underage drama thing, because even when you're just one age apart, let's say you're 18 and someone else is 17, you're just one age apart. Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're like, oh, he's dating a minor. Like, chill out, bro. Like,
Yeah. What was really terrible about it that happens a lot is the girl could be messing with the guy.
yeah.
Thanks, NetView user, for the compliment. If you're not subscribed to my music channel, please do. I've got less than a dozen subscribers over there, but I like people to start going over there, leaving comments on the songs they like. So what was I saying? Sometimes girls actually like the guy, but then the mother doesn't approve, and she gets the cops involved, and the cop trying to get a paycheck will do social engineering and psychology on the parents to make them think that the guy is bad. This is my look of this is my extreme look of disapproval. You are ruining society look of disapproval. Oh, there is a Lenovo sticker hiding a screw. There's another reason to have my look of disapproval. I gotta switch the camera so y'all can see. Right.
I love
here.
the switch up.
Up close blurry vision. Sticker, it says Lenovo.
I could see that, but barely. But yeah, it's just it's stupid. Like, just because the mother doesn't approve.
Oh, what do you think about this idea? I'm asking NetTube user and Corey. What if I suggest that he takes me to AutoZone so I could see the results?
That might not be a bad idea.
I'm gonna go into my DM and tell him that. If you want, comma, you can take me to AutoZone so I can see the results myself. If they said it's bad alternator, then I might offer, okay, take $500 off the price of the car, I'll buy it and I'll change the alternator my dang self in my driveway. Because I did it on my Impala. Yes, let me drop my music channel into the chat. Double check this, it says 0. Why am I not getting a score? Cinebench R3 not giving score. Does not finish test. And youtube.com Oh, what it is, NetTube user, they used to have buttons on my banner, or everybody's banner on YouTube at the top, but now you have to find a hidden rule thing to expand it, and it's my look of disapproval about that. Revolutions. You're not even seeing what I'm doing. But yes, you are. My stream is delayed.
I'm eating.
How I find the channel is I type a name of the song, one of the songs.
Num nums.
Let me make sure this is the right one.
Oh yeah.
Yep. When the channel gets bigger, I could take the numbers off the end of the @ Now my stream is on my other computer.
Cookie Run.
It was down my page. Thanks, NetTube user. He found it like a second before I posted in chat the URL. This charge port is not really that wiggly. I might have to replace it though. Doesn't look that hard to do. Like, it's got 4 solder points, 5. I think, I might be wrong, but by default, I have my music channel in the description of every video. Yeah, it is. It's in the description of every video. But if I go back to my channel, it's a little more difficult to find. Because it's supposed to be, they used to have buttons right here. What does it look like to someone else? Because it's an edit button for me. Yeah, right here. It says Twitter and 3 more links. And my music one is not there. Oh, featured channels is down here. I've got my music channel and Charlie's channel. Good. I forgot about that. Yeah, if you get some time, NetTube user, you don't have to listen to my album. Let's put it this way. The stuff that I make music for the soundtracks to put in the background of my videos so that I can be creative and make music again for reason number 1. Reason number 2 is so that I can't get copyright striked because it's on the same actual account. You can go up here and have multiple accounts under switch account, but they're all the same actual login, so that they can't copyright strike me for the music because they know this is the same person. So that's the real reason. But if you feel like listening to my stuff from 2008, there's a single called Sweet Susie, and the full album is Death to the Heart. Think of it as, in a way, that's wasn't the first album I ever made, but the first time I actually started learning guitar. And I know what I did wrong on those songs, but I do need motivation to make my next album. I've had this conversation with Corey already, haven't I?
Yes.
He's been helping me a little bit. Like, yeah, that song sounds perfect. This other one, it sounds like a kid who doesn't know how to sing.
I'm just being straight up with you.
That's good. That's good. I need that because sometimes I can't tell. But if I don't listen to something I recorded for like a year and then listen to it again, sometimes I hear it and go, oh, I need to do the vocals on that again. But I'd rather know that week, so I can keep the motivation going and keep working. So
I don't get that attitude from Eminem.
Cinebench not working.
Actually, I get that attitude from my mom. I'm just like straight up with people.
Well, I'm that way too, and it might be the autism. I think, no, it is.
I'm just that person that doesn't hold a grudge.
All right, it might be scaling, display scaling. Can't even change that. What I can do is not be remoted in. Try that.
And that's something some people need to learn. Not everybody's gonna be that person that's gonna sugarcoat crap.
Right, right. And you have to be able to recognize that kind of person and appreciate it.
Yeah.
Now I can't see the chat. Oh, NetTube user said he would be delighted to listen to my album. I highly appreciate that. You can, if you want to get totally hardcore and critique me, don't do it in comments on the songs. If you just want to give like a light critique, like, I see what you mean, like our conversation, blah, 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 how you can improve in this area. But if you really want to get into it, DM me. That's what Corey and I have been doing. Like there's a couple songs where I realized I should not have rushed the completion of the album because I fixed the lyrics later and I made different recordings to see what it would sound like. And I learned, and not learned, but added other instruments and played it a different way. NetTube user, are you, I'm apologize, but because of being autistic, I can't remember people's usernames if they're different on different platforms. Are you on my Patreon?
Nobody's gonna know anybody if their username are different on different platforms.
Some people might. You're Corey something on all of them, so. No, you're not. So are you on, I have Twitter, Facebook, and Instagram, but Twitter's the one that I do not read my DMs on. I read my DMs on my Facebook and my Instagram. They are links. If you go to my main channel page, it's not all the way down at the bottom. It's right below the header like I showed you a minute ago. Do you have Instagram or Facebook?
The only social media I had my name different on one time was Discord. But that was it.
All right, he's not. Are you on Discord, NetTube user?
I might actually do a full-on name change so I'm not getting mixed up with Corey X Kenshin.
Memory use 21. What's 21% of 32?
I don't know. I know you weren't asking me, but
I was just asking whoever. Let's say 32 times 21% equals 6.72. So I'm using 6.72 gigs of RAM right now, which was the same it was using earlier during the same test. Hardware info 64.
after all of the wasted years.
Hardware info 64 saying I'm using the same amount of CPU I was earlier. You can kind of see on the stream right there 100, 100, 100, 100, 112, 112.
It's
You back, Nugget?
yeah.
Oh,
I had to take a mental breakdown.
Among Us, never
Make
gonna.
something in.
You had, so you took a mental break.
I made an interesting. I had to take a break
Charlie has been gone for
because
quite some time.
I made a thing in Blender. That was what my break consisted of.
Oh,
It's gonna be an animation if Charlie renders it.
I need to get my Discord
If
invite.
Charlie renders it, I had to give him a tutorial on how to render it. I had to make my own custom tutorial for that.
Are you learning
So I
technical
wouldn't
writing?
have to show him in a
Technically?
Discord call.
Are you learning technical writing technically?
No. No, I'm just telling him to do what to do.
It's called technical writing.
Me too,
Oh.
man.
I was having a.
I thought you meant like technical writing, but actually like writing something down. And you have to follow it.
Yeah, man, me too.
All right, check the chat, NetTube user. I check my Discord DMs more often than some of the other
Does
stuff.
anyone else want my tutorial if they
No,
for
you
some odd
don't.
reason
You
can't
check
render
your
either?
Instagram messages more than.
I do, but I do it more than Twitter. I check Discord
My mouse
a
is
few
so
times
broken.
a week. What's rough is that
Okay,
you're
now
checking
my
DMs and all these
mentals have
multiple things.
breakdown.
You know what? You guys know what
What am I doing?
API stands for?
No.
Like
I can't
application
remember, not gonna
programming
lie.
interface or something. It's like where you can have a website, and if you have an API on it and somebody has an API key,
I've used one before.
then they can interact with your website without actually having to go into your website. And in 2010, there was an API.
Yeah, I've done something like.
There was an API for Facebook. There was one for Twitter. There was one for Instagram. And I wanted to make my own website so that I could do all my DMs and all my posts to all of them at the same time. And halfway through it, while I was trying to get my API keys for all of them, Twitter and Instagram suddenly said, we're not doing this anymore. And Facebook said, you have to pay. I'm like, screw this. Brah. So, going back to NetTube user, he said he saw my Stable Diffusion video and my live stream of Starfields, because he's been on my channel for months. So far, so good. We've gotten farther in the R23 test not being remoted in.
Oh yeah, what did that guy you were talking to say about him taking you to AutoZone?
He says,
I will say.
I think that's a good car, but I'll do that. I'll go to AutoZone. And then I said my statement, and he hasn't replied to that yet.
Oh, okay.
And my dad just sent me a meme.
Me too, man. When is Random coming back?
And when is Charlie coming back? Unless he left without me noticing.
It says
Charlie's still in the voice chat, just not.
a man
I
walks
just-
into a bar with a newt. Bartender asks, "What's your pet's name?" He says, "Tiny." Bartender says, "Why Tiny?" And the man said, "Because he's my newt." There's your dad
Oh my
joke.
gosh.
There's your dad joke. I'm writing down write that down. 224 whatever.
I'll write that for my dad. He's.
I'm telling him I got to go back to my DM for my dad and
I
tell
need
him.
to learn how to. This game is
I just
my
did that as
rage
a dad joke during my live stream.
therapy. Maybe if I get good enough and figure out how to not rage as much in this game, maybe I could play Cuphead. But that's a maybe. A very, very slight maybe. And
I wish I could get
Cuphead is
F&F
way
merch,
worse
but
than
I'm not telling parents
Merch?
I'm an F&F fan until I'm at least 16. Even then, I still might not.
Hey, NetTube user, I just got an idea. Since you have a
game
different
is too.
since you have a different username on Discord, send me add me as a friend on Discord, and then send me a DM and say, "Hey, I'm NetTube user on Discord," just because I'll forget in a week. And what I'll do is the next time I go to update my Patreon spreadsheet, I'll add you to it and say, "He's not a Patreon subscriber." Putting him in here so I can remember his username.
Me too, man.
I
Hey.
figured out how to do something really
I'm going to
well.
ask NetTube user because he's been on. He's probably been on my channel since before I started my Patreon. Oh, NetTube user said he had the same idea and already did that. Good. But here's the thing I wanted to ask people that have been on my channel since back then. I never did YouTube channel memberships for two reasons. Why? Like, why am I going to ask people to subscribe to two different things or even have a choice and confuse them? Number two, that doubles the amount of work I have to do. But
Yeah.
if I put all my benefits for my Patreon subscribers on Google Drive because I don't trust, because Patreon is not a file server. So I'm not just going to give you bare links to something and not validate that you paid to get that link, right? So I go into Google Drive and I put your email account saying you have permissions to this folder, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. I wish there was a way to test YouTube, whatever it's called, to see if they can give me people's Gmail accounts as well. And if they had like an export CSV option like Patreon does, because I export CSV and I have an old one and I have a new one. I always have two spreadsheets that are CSVs. Then I run a script to compare them. Oh, these people are new. They weren't here before. You got to grant them access. Oh, and these people, their credit cards were declined this month. So I send them reminder emails. Like, hey, you want to check? I'll give you a few days before I remove your access. It's like this kind of thing where people don't pay because they think they're going to continue having access. Like, no, I'm going to cut you off. Or they just are poor people and they're not going to spend X number of dollars on all their Patreon people. Only when they have a few extra bucks, they'll throw them my way and other people's way. That's cool. That's whatever. But should I? Here's my question. All this rambling to NetTube user, and maybe Corey and Nugget could throw your opinion in there. Is it worth even enabling YouTube memberships to see what happens? To see if it's worth it?
I have no idea.
I mean, in my opinion,
No,
it
to
depends.
be honest.
All right, Nugget, go first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with Corey because I don't really have much of a thought on it. It really does depend when you have if you have I feel like you should be a little bit bigger of a YouTuber, maybe to start.
Yeah. Well, I got 5,000
But-
subs right now.
Yeah,
6235.
Yeah, I feel like double that, and then it would make a little bit more sense.
what I was saying is, you don't really have much people watching your live stream, so I would say wait until
I
a
would say
bunch of
delete
people
it
start
until
watching
you
your
don't.
streams
Oh, Charlie's back.
to have the join
Charlie's
memberships
back for
because
once.
it'd be better just to wait,
All right, I'll
you
wait.
know.
That's what I'm saying. I feel like it should just wait a little longer.
Well, Cinebench R25 after is a little bit better because I had to run it without remoting in. Because it kept locking up, Charlie.
Back.
16235. Let's see if R24 will run without misbehaving.
He just left
Charlie
immediately
left,
after.
With Charlie left?
Yeah.
Yeah. I heard a ping.
He said he has to go
I
to
have
bed.
to go to bed. I know.
I was
Yeah,
about
I
to show
knew
him
he had
his
to go to
laptop
bed. I was
motherboard.
so confused.
Me too, man.
I gotta tell him in the thing.
I said me too, man. When
I'm getting better at
I'm
this
not the...
game. No, I'm not getting better at this game. Gotten better
I
at this
said
game.
me too, man. Even though I'm not
I've gotten
the one.
better, but
Now, how do I go look at my friend suggestions or friend requests in Discord?
this game reminds me of the Sisyphus rolling boulder meme. Or like not meme. It's not really.
Why
a
does
meme.
YouTube
Well, it
keep
is a meme.
crashing?
There's rolling stone up a hill. This is what this game is about. It's the Sisyphus rolling the hill up, rolling the boulder up the hill. It's how this game's
All
felt.
right, remind me where friend requests are in Discord.
Oh, it's 10:32
Not gonna
for
lie, I
you.
don't
For you?
remember.
Maybe I have to check it on my phone. I don't want NetTube user to potentially dox himself by telling me in YouTube chat.
Me too, man.
I don't think anyone in this game has restarted this many times without making severely much progress. Like me. I've just restarted like 50 times per second.
I don't see anything,
Yes.
NetTube user, in my Discord. I hope you're on the right channel. My channel is a picture of me looking down towards the camera, right here. See that? Wait, am I even showing that? F3. Here we go.
Oh.
Right here. Because I was testing a gimbal, and that's a frame from some video I shot.
Don't move! I'm gonna switch to my computer since YouTube keeps crashing.
Sounds wise.
I haven't made any progress since the beginning of this. This is technically the most progress I've made without failure.
Cool.
Not really.
Cool.
This game is. Do you know the Sisyphus rolling stone up a hill? This is the exact definition of this game.
Oh,
It's impossible.
okay.
I mean, it's possible, not in my
No.
eyes, because I haven't beaten it yet. I mean, the scratch version I've beaten without any challenge. And to be honest, I think it's just because the scratch version has like more annoying features that this game supports, like bouncing off walls
Ragdoll
Me too, man.
physics.
with your hammer.
Crazy.
It's not really ragdoll. No, please don't die. Okay. Alright, I have
What?
to mute myself here because I'm going to have mental breakdowns if I.
Okay.
I'm looking at Tube User. The only red number 1. Oh, something says new. Friends General. I see something gamer. And
Friends General.
Friends General, I think that's a Corey Gamer channel. No, that's not what I want.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a notification for NetTube user hitting me up on Discord.
It should be.
Oh, let me check my general chat. Yeah, let me DM him, this
I
person.
didn't have mental breakdowns, but I did fail because I didn't restart to the beginning though, so.
Okay.
I'm gonna
loss
say
of progress.
Did you just come
Why did I do
from
that? Ugh.
YouTube stream? I don't want to dox his username.
I'll dox it for him.
Shut up.
Me too, man.
There, now I'm adding you as a friend.
Oh.
Oh, dude, I love your banner on your Discord profile. That looks like something that I would have used in the background of my videos. It's like going through space, and it's purple and red and blue nebula.
Me too, man. I'm gonna shut up.
No, wait. Boxes of torture. It's this area. What I'm gonna name it? The Amazon boxes of torture.
What?
The not really staircase of torture.
My laptop's beating an RTX 2070 Super. I don't know if that's any good.
Back to the camera of pain and
For
agony.
I told you and warned you.
I need
you
to name
did not
everything.
heed.
I don't know how to beat the rock part. There's kind of like no way to beat the rock part. The part that I keep like losing my entire game progress, because it's literally designed to make you restart at the very beginning of the game.
Oh, that's terrible.
And for the average person, I mean, at the very end, there's also another part like that, where it makes you restart at the very beginning. Are you kidding me? How did I restart?
Hear me.
GPU
Almost.
user benchmark compares the
Please
2070
don't-
Super
No!
with the GPU in my laptop.
If this game didn't have any severe bouncing when you like move your hammer, it'll actually be beatable.
and
in my
it
eyes.
says the 2070 Super is way better than my GPU, but my benchmark is showing up better. A benchmark over here says the 2070 Super's got 6306, and I'm running an average of like an 8,000.
No, please. Okay. Restart.
Minecraft story mode is back. How can I say this? How can I say this? I don't think it's coming back. The voice actor for Ivor oofed. So it won't have the same voice actors.
Rough.
Why I do that?
Me when they changed the voice
You've
actor
lost
for
a
Solid
lot of
Snake.
progress.
Did you hear me?
Yeah,
I gotta check my.
I heard you. You were cutting up a bit.
Games and studios are like shows and movies and all that. I've had that happen many times. And they just find an actor that sounds really similar or looks really similar.
Well, when they changed the when they changed the actor for Solid Snake, it was somebody that was famous, because the original guy got famous from being Solid Snake, and he doesn't sound like him at all. And the other problem is that when they played the credits in the end of the screen, they played it like a movie, so it was like Solid Snake, and the name of the guy was right next to it.
I'm about to restart here. Yep, I restarted all the way to the beginning. 'Cause that's how the game works. How did I get the orange down here? I knew I was gonna restart to the beginning because I suck at everything so bad. Okay, I might need another mental recalibration.
My Bluetooth was bugging out, so I had to reset it. Then the microphone wasn't working, so I had to leave
I gotta
and
learn
rejoin.
how to do the stupid rock part. Why? Why is there bounce? This game makes no physical sense. Because you're in a 40-pound cauldron and you somehow being able to move it with a hammer.
That's pretty dumb.
Nope, back to the beginning I go. It's an old game.
That sounds
not
like
a new game. It didn't come out recently.
Sounds like a game that I won't play.
Oh no, I don't even know why I'm playing it. It's just caused me suffering, but because I started it, I can't stop. I need to get to the end.
Oh.
But I don't think I can, because I've just been restarting over and over again. I've not made really much progress. I've just been taken back over and over again.
Is I'll put the screws back in
back to the beginning.
To this laptop, because I know where they go right now, and I'll forget while I'm waiting for a charge thingy to come in the mail. Charge port thingy. Before I put that in. 8119.
I hate it when someone gives you unwanted help.
Right.
Or at least tried to. Because that's what that Ava girl's doing. Unwanted help. I didn't even ask for help. And why would I? Why would I?
You mean the girl asking you if you liked your friend?
Yeah.
She might not
I
even
didn't
be
tell
doing
her that
that.
I liked her.
She might not even be doing that at all. She might just be being nosy about why you're hanging out with her so much.
No. Okay, but like, here's the thing. In English language arts, she asked that girl if she wanted to be partners with me. Even though I could have just asked her to be my partner myself, but that's besides the point.
Hey, NetTubeUser, are you referring to Discord as a game? Because he said in chat, a game is supposed to be entertaining by nature, or by definition. However, this one feels more like torture. He may be talking about Discord. Because, you know, like as soon as you join a channel on Discord,
No.
or maybe he's talking about the game that Nugget's playing.
Yeah. Yeah, he's... I
Yes,
think
he's
talking
probably,
about
because this
that.
game is torture, but I can't help. Once I started the game, I can't physically stop myself from playing it.
What game
It's
is
a
it?
pain. It's called Getting Over It. You have to get over it.
Oh!
It's a pain.
They're trying to tell you need to
classic
get
That makes
but-
sense.
get over that game and quit playing it. Give it up.
That's what I've been trying to do.
Get over it, dude.
I deleted the
think-
game, but then it came back.
I
deleted the game
think
like
it's
3
supposed to be
times.
rage-inducing. It's supposed to be rage-inducing.
It is. It's literally. That's the point of the game.
Mad
The narrator
madness.
talks about if you have had a bad day, it's probably not recommended to play this game. Just probably not recommended.
You're like into BDSM and that kind of crap, aren't you?
Me too, man.
And I don't even like rage games. I hate them. I don't know why I'm playing
Then
this.
never play any Dark Souls
I've
games
some-
then. Like Elden Ring, I was playing that. It is exactly like that until you find some tutorial where they exploited some combination of armor and gear and weapons and things to where you can actually beat a boss. And then 2 months later they patch it so it doesn't work anymore. Get out of there, dog hair!
That's why I'm never playing that.
Okay, I'm back to where I started. It's not really I started, but I say I started point
Did
because
you
I've
start
been
all
in
over the
same
walls
point.
again?
You're like, oh, there's a toilet. I'm gonna make it a toilet. No, I didn't. I gave up
What?
and left.
No, the toilet was like I was in a furniture area and I just remembered the toilet existing, so it was there.
Oh, it's like that part on my Like a Sir skit where Old Man Rob is explaining to Old Man Charlie how the poop happened.
Why did I not bounce?
Yeah,
And-
man.
and
He's
the
like, there's a stain in the
place.
carpet and it's reddish like Mars juice. The stuff Charlie says when he writes scripts, so stupid. Reddish like Mars juice? What?
There we go.
Me too, man.
Okay, after restarting for the 9th time, I can finally, probably, maybe,
Nerd.
make a little
Don't
progress.
ask why I'm doing that laugh. It's. Don't ask why I keep
Because I
saying that.
can.
Just don't.
Exactly, NetTube user. He says,
I want to know.
To me, the Dark Souls series of games is for those who enjoy difficult, punishing experiences. It's designed for masochistic gamers. I agree. And I'm not going to sit there and be that guy that memorizes the moveset of a freaking boss. I have a life. I have things that I remember how to do, like how to fix laptops. It's more important to me.
Yes. My
Camera.
my face. It's all yours
Okay,
at
I'm
the
almost
end
back to
of
the toilet.
day.
After pain and torture and suffering for the 100th time, maybe
My
the
life,
toilet will help me.
my name,
Okay, I'm back on the
it's
toilet.
all yours. It's all. It's. I messed up. Okay, alright.
Oh, wait, no, don't go restart. Don't restart like the 100th time you have
My
done that
life,
before. Just
my
succeed
face,
for once.
it's all yours at the end of
The
the
toilet
day.
of salvation.
My
I don't know why I'm calling it the toilet of salvation.
My name,
Where you can
Eh.
finally
it's
shart.
all
Yes,
yours
yes,
to
no!
reflect. It's a stain,
And it's a stain.
a shot.
Yes, there we go. Okay, back onto the part I have to mute myself because I'll have mental breakdown if I fail, and I probably will fail.
Nobody cares.
Because I don't know how to really get past it. Okay.
No, that's the middle of the laptop one. And that's a side one. Okay.
It's all yours to reflect and sustain. Oh, shucks.
First time you said that, I thought you said something about a stain.
I think I'm being too loud for the microphone reduction.
Sound fine to me. Hey, let's compare the before and after of the memory benchmarks.
I'll watch as you read, for I told you and warned you, you did not heed. It's your fault and hers too, but I did what I did, and it's all for you. Aw, shucks.
That's pretty good. Better than last week.
Yeah.
You only had one crack that time. All right. So it's actually the same timing. It's able to run at 90, even though it said 89 on the kit. I'm getting twice the read speed megabytes per second, because the old DIM had 30,000 megabytes a second, and the new had 61.
When I first...
The latency is the same. 93.7, slightly lower latency on the new RAM. L1 cache, 1241. The write was slower on the new. And of course, then again, I'm not run this like 4 or 5 times and then averaging. I'm not going that deep into it. 2472, 2434. L2 cache, looking generally the same. A little bit. No, generally it's like different parts are faster and different parts are slower. Okay, L3 cache. Again, some parts are slower, some parts are faster. CPU stuff is all the same. And I have CPU-Z. I should be loading that up.
I have a question for you.
Okay.
What version of the lyrics did you like better? Did you like the first lyrics I sung or the second one?
I was not paying attention to the words.
Bro's doing a survey. I restarted back to the very beginning again. And I'm not forcefully restarting,
Okay.
it just puts me back to the beginning because of how difficult it is.
What's different about the
I think I know how to do it next time.
What's the difference about the two different versions of the lyrics?
Yeah, I didn't really pay attention
this
to the lyrics
one.
either.
My life. Or no.
No.
You don't have to.
My.
I must imagine
Okay, so
Syphilis, or whatever his name. I can't pronounce
I'll
it,
just write
probably.
down the lyrics.
Yeah.
Rolling that boulder up a mountain. I should make a game just based on that, and it's just the sheer difficulty of rolling a big stone up a hill. And I'm back to restarting again. One must imagine him. Come on. Yes. Let's go. Alright, going back to the original pain. This is like the most painful part. To the most painful part. Because I can never figure out how to do it. It's such a bouncy part. Because you just bounce off things. It's pretty much the whole part. You bounce and go back to the beginning. This game is just torture. There's like no progress. You cannot make progress. The only point I'll actually make progress is like in a long time. If I complete past the big rocks. And if I'm lucky.
I'm wondering if that's supposed to be double that. That number right there.
Okay. I need to do the speedrunner's method, but honestly, it would take the time 2 decades. I'll beat the game before I'll be able to do the speedrunner's method. And not to speedrun the game because it limits the chances of failure.
Oh, okay. I know this computer has 3600 in it, so 1717 it is 34.
Nope. Why did I go down? I don't know why. It's the sounds he makes in the game. Why did I push back? It just pushed me back.
He makes throw up sounds.
All Yeah, pretty much. And then when you fall, he says no.
Sent them.
Which is like every single time because I only fall in this game. I have not. But the Scratch version, it only took me 13 minutes to actually beat the entire thing. This, it's probably gonna take a couple days. Like actual days. Because I haven't made any progress at all. Okay, I'm going back to the beginning where I started, I think, for the 9th time. I don't think anyone who's ever played this game has restarted as much as I have.
I have to make a drive letter.
To
Change drive letters and pass. Add D.
Come on. Okay.
There we go.
Back to the very annoying staircase of pain, and I'm back to the beginning. Great. Back to the beginning.
After I start this next. God damn! You could stop talking for 3 seconds, Nugget. We're not playing the game. All right. After I start this benchmark, I'm gonna look at what Corey put in chat because he's letting us. Is it a song you wrote?
No.
Then how are there 2 different versions of the lyrics?
Because there are 2 different versions of the songs.
Okay. Oh, I see why you covered that one word, and I've already shown it. Dang it. I don't think that word's too bad. F3. My mind, my face. It's all yours at the end of the day. My life, my name. It's all yours to reflect and sustain. All shucks. I'll watch as you... They look like 2 different verses. I'll watch as you... For I told you, I warned you, you did not heed. It's all your fault and hers too. But I did what I did, and it's all for you. Yeah, dude, they sound like 2 different verses. or it's like completely different versions of the song, you know?
Yeah. It's a FNS song lyric thing.
Ah, YouTube broke my chat so bad. Okay.
I like the second one better.
Yeah, there's a lot more emotions going on with that one. The first one would be better for certain styles of songs, you know?
Yeah.
But the second one for like definitely primetime. Primetime ready lyrics.
Yeah. When I when I first sung those lyrics, Charlie asked me, "What does heed mean?"
Oh yeah. That means to listen and uh, take what I'm saying seriously.
Yeah, pretty much. I forgot to tell him that.
You did not heed. You weren't listening.
So that's based on a SML episode
Really? Those
called
lyrics?
The Secret Door. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah. An SML episode called The Secret Song. Or no, not The Secret Song, but The Secret Door. A really old SML episode, actually. First when they were using Mario plushies.
Mario plushies. Okay. It's possible that Charlie broke his charge port because he lost so many screws. And when he was using the laptop, it flexed
Maybe.
and flexed off the charge thingy. And I have a baggie. I have a baggie of Lenovo screws, but I don't know where that baggie is. What the heck? That did not thread well.
Those who don't know, heed means pay attention to, take notice of. He should have heeded the warnings.
It does not like that screw there.
So if you were to sing the second version of the lyrics, in like the full meaning of heed, because they did that on purpose, so it's not like too long.
Yeah, because it's got more syllables than version 1.
Yeah.
I actually
So,
bought
like, what
this
he's
laptop
saying-
so I can look it up and figure out how to buy this charge port.
So he's saying he warned the person to not open the door, but they didn't pay attention or take notice.
Yeah, they didn't take heed to his warning. That word's been around for a long time.
I'm curious now, what if I did sing that song with the full meaning? I honestly think it would sound dumb because, one, it's gonna make the lyrics longer. And two, just to say heed already sounds good.
Wait, why am I going into disk management to find out what kind of SSD it is when I have the freaking box somewhere? Where are you, box? You're in this scene. Oh, I gotta figure out how to get all my stingers into OBS. I've been thinking about that, you guys, especially Corey. I have to figure out all the plugins that I installed. I have to copy all, what are they called in OBS? Scene collections. They're JSON files from one computer to another, and hope that it doesn't freak out. And then whatever that program is I use on my computer, let me check. To do this, so the people in the comments can do my stinger, StreamerBot. It has its own JSON files and folders. And if I'm going to use the same JSON files for the configurations of OBS, the paths to each actual WPV file for the stinger videos has to be the same, right? So I was thinking of mapping a drive letter on all my computers I want to stream with to the same drive letter where I have all my YouTube assets. I can actually show you how to do that right now. I can show you that part. Let's see. You don't have this PC in the start menu anymore. So I have to use a third-party start menu. So I can go right-click. You can do this in the command line too. But having it stay there after reboot, I always type that wrong. So there's map network drive, and I hit shift tab, so I go up to the top part and change it to the letter I. And I want // and then the computer name, RPM, /I $. And why this works is because all the computers have permission to see each other. And then just reconnect it, sign in, check. And then connect using different credentials. I don't want to do that. And just hit finish. Now I have the letter I. So now if I go to videos, assets, stingers, the JSON files in OBS, if I copy them over, should see the stingers that are in here. Like aliens.
Testing, testing. ABC, 1, 2, 3, check, check.
Aliens.
I get my hair is wet after I just did it the night before. Like I prepped for this. Look at me getting ready to say the alien stinger. Just goes on. And I get in position.
Aliens. 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 Aliens.
That was priceless.
Aliens.
Oh no.
Charlie Garfield stingers.
Alien.
Here's a Charlie Garfield stinger.
Testing. ABC 1, 2, 3.
All right, now.
Why do they call?
Hold on. Gotta wait till I'm out of frame. All right, go ahead.
Why do they call it oven when you Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food? Oh, the other. We need that other Garfield meme. That's what you were thinking of.
That one?
No, this is the one where the guy gets
Charlie's
cup on his head and there's super weird English. Search up like Garfield English.
Garfield English.
Maybe I think it's on a enjoy this random thing.
Oh, I wish your stream wasn't so delayed.
Right.
If water is water, don't ice is hot to cold water, you'd brain. Sync. Or testing, ABC 1, 2, 3.
There's some real collapse.
Be careful around the fabric of reality, Garfield. Crash.
I wonder if I could show you guys that one, how it works. Hold on a second. Gotta make sure there's no docs in that.
Excuse me.
313. All right.
I still gotta.
Why do they call it oven when you
Oh my
in
God,
the
it
cold
caught my
food
burp.
of out hot eat the food? If water is water, don't ice is hot to cold water, you'd brain.
This
All
one's
right.
way more complicated. Look at all these audio tracks I put in there.
Read the water sound too. Be careful around the fabric of reality, Garfield. Crash.
Toss.
You destroyed the fabric of space-time.
These ones that say ghost hack on them, I actually paid money for them. Have you ever had a dream that you could, you do, you would, you want, you could do so, you would do, you could, you want him to do you so much you could do anything? Oh, I want to show you the ones where I was making fun of Melina from Elden Ring. Like, there's Ghost Guy. Where's the Melina recording? Man, I hurt my thighs and the backside of my butt squatting to be in the pose that she does.
Melina stuff?
And you'll hear me mumbling
man.
because what I did was I was listening to all of her cutscenes that were on a YouTube video on repeat for 2 hours to get her voice down and her, like, the way she talked. And so you'll hear me mumbling, saying stupid nonsense I came up with.
Melina stuff? There was only one
Yeah.
camera. Only one camera.
I'm not talking like her. Only one camera.
I set my heart upon the world.
I have set my heart upon the world. And I didn't realize my head was cut off.
Hey, I really like you. Hey, I really like you. Burden, your golden ring beacons you.
This is actually from a collector's edition copy of a game I have. That little thing.
I mean, it just for a moment. OMG.
Watch. I'm like, oh my god. That's enough.
Me too, man.
And my legs hurt for like a week after that. Just being on the floor like that for 10
Oh my
minutes.
gosh.
I'm like, how that they expect a person to do that in real life is ridiculous.
Oh no.
See, I was able to chroma key out the background. Let me take this one and take the effects off. See that? If I just do the chroma key like that, that's what you see.
Yeah.
And if I mute the text, film color 2, see that? That changed it to look like the kind of sepia look.
Yeah.
And then when the Bezier mask, if I go to edit it, you'll see the shape of it. See that? I cut around myself, so all the rest was gone. But if I I even did the makeup on my face, like the character. And a lot of the recording, I kept forgetting to shut my eye. And I was like, damn it! And there's without the coloring on it. Oh, I hear someone, ooh, OMG. You ever seen this game, NetTube user? It's kind of creepy. Like, she wants to do something to the player character's runes, but she has to hold hands. And they use this stupid term for the characters in this game, tarnished. So I made a stinger like, you're tarnished, you stink, and you need to like burn all your clothes and your armor.
That's crazy.
Hey, I really like you. Can I be with you while you do your runes thing? May I hold your hand? But no cuddle stuff.
Me too, man.
You are tarnished. And by tarnished, I mean you stink. You need to take a bath. And brush your teeth. And burn all of your armor.
And it makes it sound like it's from the game. And they're literally stuff that they're impacts and things that I
You
paid
are tarnished.
for. Let's just listen to the sound effects.
This tiny golden thingy is part of the turd tree.
The turd
It
tree.
allows you to download torrent files. And by turd tree, not to be confused with golden turds, otherwise known as gold-tinged excrement.
Sexual
Though you
item.
smell as if you carry it as your burden, but you are tarnished, not a shart bearer, to seek
bearer.
out the sharted Elden Ring. The Elden Ring beacons you. I mean, it beckons you.
It beacons you. Control.
Me too, man.
Control Shift. Oh, I can't remember the button. Alt Shift F4. Control Shift F4. Whatever. Video preview bigger. That's what we'll do. I keep forgetting that button.
I can take you to the round table hold, gathering place of the tarnished
Let's
and the
do a skit
unbathed.
together.
Very well. But can we hold hands again? Just for a moment. But I won't be your maiden. You dost stink. Oh, OMG, we touched hands. Perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Ooh, OMG, we touched hands.
Me too, man.
I sound like the guy who made Salad Fingers video, apparently. I never made the Street Fighter Hadouken one. Oh, you guys finally get to see how my stingers work because I'm not using this OBS. Ooh, you're seeing behind the scenes moment.
Oh.
This is a special plugin that allows you to use VST3 plugins in software that does not support VST3 because it'll run it in a separate memory and separate CPU space. And Vocal Writer is something that helps my vocals stay at the same level, and Clarity VX is an AI noise remover. Right here. There's an AI noise remover, and here's the Vocal Writer. That goes on top of my actual filters. But if I hit buttons in here, F1, that shows desktop. F2 shows webcam plus desktop over here. Shift F2 is just webcam. You can't see any of it because my lights are off in the room. But the standby is potty break is there. And I have transitions that I had to configure for each one of these. And then the intro is right there. And that the look of disapproval only happens if I leave the intro to go to any of the other ones like this. And the stingers is its own scene. And I had to use a plugin that takes elements from one scene. I think it's called Downstream Keyer, if I remember correctly. It will take them and send them to all the other ones if they're turned on. But in order for me to configure a stinger, I have to be in this scene, and you can't hear or see me do anything. That's the frustrating thing. These are all the stingers that I put in here.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
sir, more succulents, let's play it. It won't play. Why you no playing? Is it this the button? Heart shapes, what are you gonna play? It won't play.
That's weird.
Doom guy was working. Properties. Maybe it won't play it during remote desktop because they're WEBM files and the video card driver is different. I don't know.
Yeah.
Interesting video montage is what NetTube user says. Are you talking about me showing you stuff? You know, once these are playing, what I do, like, check this out, desktop. I'll show you the audio, so how you can hear the stinger and me hear it also, is that my actual active things, which are these three, have a copied audio output capture that is the same on all three of them. How you do that is you right-click it and hit copy, like that, and you go to another scene, you right-click, and you hit paste as a reference, so that if you change the settings on one, it changes it on all of them. And audio output capture is right here. So I have to have a stinger paused during playback to do this, but then I go to, while the stinger's paused, I go, where is it? Dang it. It's not showing it. Advanced audio properties. And you'll see an item here for that particular thing. And then I have to change it to its output to monitor only, which means only I can hear it. But because I have all my actual scenes doing audio output capture going into the stream, you can hear what I hear. And that was the way, Corey, you might remember when I was struggling with my stingers that you could hear them, but I couldn't. This way, if I make it so that I hear it, but you can't, but then I make it so you hear everything I hear, I don't have to capture my game's audio anymore. I'm just sending you all of my computer's audio. Let me see. I'll go to user profile. I think this is where it is. App data, local, OBS. Wait. I have to Google this part. I don't remember. Where are OBS scenes saved on drive? Don't show me a video. Just show me the folder. App data roaming. Okay, username. App data, roaming. Open my folder. Dang it, it's not a file, it's a folder. User profile, app data, roaming. OBS Studio. Profiler data? No, it's basic for some stupid reason. Scenes. You see all these JSON files? So what you do is really weird is you want to back one up. Like, say, if I wanted to do a backup, see, I already did .bak. They do it. They make .baks of them, but I don't trust it. So if I wanted to back up this one, I would take desktop TikTok, copy it, go up a folder, and put it here, and then go back, and then rename this one. It's a really stupid process, backup. And then open it up in an editor. Find the name right here and also put backup right here. And the reason is so that when I see it in OBS, I can go back to a backup in the middle of a stream. Like live streaming, gaming, copy. That's my backup. And then after I do that, I copy paste the other one back in. This copy pasting one out might not be necessary, but you get the idea. I saved my butt a few times. Oh, it's 11:29. Oh, all right. Let's look at my Steam because next week we're playing Final Fantasy 16. Go to library. Coming I don't know if you guys see that because it's white on white. Coming September 17th. Which is 5 days from now. And that's Tuesday. I'm going to stream it. I might stream Tuesday, I don't know.
I think they did that on purpose.
Why do you say that?
So the release date is a mystery if you didn't read it.
Oh, white on white. Right. Oh, we didn't compare
Me too, man.
the crucial 1 terabyte SSD. We didn't compare the benchmarks on Crystal Benchmark. There's a crucial on the right, and here's the Kyoks on the left.
Still gotta figure out what Brooklyn guy was saying in that song, so I could. I know that he says something about.
Check
like,
it out. The SSD that's in here is faster on the sequentials, read and writes, because the one on the right is. Wait a second. No, yeah, the one on the right is the crucial. Never mind, the crucial's faster. The megabytes a second, so higher is better in this case.
Yeah.
So you're saying, guys, figure out what somebody's singing in a song or something?
Yeah, there's some voice lines that they have the character say, but you could barely hear it.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of Nine Inch Nails songs like that, but at least they have good liner notes so you can read it. You know, and my friends used to pick on me because I would say the wrong words. And they're like, just read the freaking insert that comes in the album. And I'd read it and I go, oh, I was way off. And I really like, I really like the poem at the end of the song, Closer. Something, walking through the forest, up above the trees. Let me see. Closer lyrics. I don't want to get it wrong.
Hang on, I gotta answer this.
I
told them not to open the door, but they opened it now?
All right, you want to hear these? All right, I'm going to sing it. I'm going to do my singing. Through every forest, up above the trees, within my stomach, scraped off my knees. I drank the honey inside your hive. You are the reason I stay alive.
Oh, wow.
And he says it really quiet, so you can't hear what he's saying. So what's the other song you're trying to figure out the lyrics for?
I'm trying to figure out voice lines for an FNF song called Shucks. Which is the same thing for the lyrics. But I already know what the lyrics say. I'm just... What are the voice lines?
Oh, that's the song we were talking about today.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Quake was my introduction.
Like
NetTube user, Quake was my introduction to Nine Inch Nails. No, it wasn't. I already had, a year before, I bought Broken, loved it. Bought the Downward Spiral. It's like, wow, they made albums that are actually different from each other, and they're both amazing. But then I was playing Quake, and I'm like, what is this music? And someone's like, oh, that's Nine Inch Nails. And I'm like, mind blown, you know?
Yeah.
It was at that moment I had to own everything they had. You ever played the original Quake game?
No.
You could get it like emulated on a potato because it came out in the 90s.
Okay.
If you didn't know this, NetTube user, Trent Reznor and Atticus Ross do soundtracks now for movies. So I can bring that up since we just chit-chatting. List of movies: Trent Reznor, Atticus Ross soundtracks. That's Nine Inch Nails, but they don't use the name Nine Inch Nails because it's just the two of them.
Yeah.
Well, do you think? Hey, do you think I would look cool in glasses like this?
Oh, hang on, let me see. Quit zooming the text. Just want to see the guy's face. Maybe.
We'll see. I've got some thick-brimmed red ones coming in the mail because I got a prescription. But let's see. They did... The Perfect Drug was a soundtrack song they did. They also did a song for the movie The Crow in the 90s, which was a cover of a song from a band I can't remember the name of right now. Empire of Light. I haven't heard that one yet. Wow. I saw this movie, Bird Box. If you saw this movie, Bird Box, they did the soundtrack for that. They also did a movie called Driver Down, but that was like in the 90s. And they also did a movie about two serial unalivers. They met and unalived the girl's parents because they were abusive, and then they went around on an unaliving spree. And he did a couple tracks for that. What was that? Natural Born Kill-ers. That movie. Waves? These are a bunch of movies I haven't seen. I need to see.
What does covers mean? I keep forgetting what cover means.
A cover means you're singing someone else's song and playing all the instruments yourself. The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo. I saw that movie. It was really good. If you haven't seen this movie, well, Bird Box is about... It's a sci-fi movie, and people think it's about Cthulhu. But it's an alien creature that when you look at it, you go mad. So they never show the alien creature because, you know, the viewer would go mad. So people have to be super quiet so it doesn't hear where they're going. And they have to wear blindfolds. The Girl with the Dragon Tattoo is about a girl that could never keep, I think if I remember correctly. Again, it's 2011, it's a long time ago. She couldn't keep her foster parents, so she became a ward of the state, but in England, whatever that's called. And then her government employee foster dad, he was a government employee, he was a pedo. And he did stuff to her.
Oh, no.
That's what that movie's about. And when she finally got a boyfriend later on, and the boyfriend wanted to go beat him up, and she was like, no, don't beat him up, just leave him alone to be pitiful. They did Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and I have not seen that yet. The 2023 remake. Gone Girl. I haven't seen that yet. Want to. Soul. Haven't seen that yet. Want to. Watchmen. Oh, cool. I saw the short series they did a few years ago, but not that one. I'm not sure if I want to see this movie because it's about a girl doing adult-friendly things with a lot of people. Now, Social Network is only like 90% accurate, but the movie's about the origins of Facebook, and that's the first one I saw. And the reason why I saw it was because I heard Trent Reznor was doing the soundtrack. And NetTube user says Chris Vrenna also did an amazing soundtrack in the EA game Alice, the first game based on Quake 3 3D engine. I love all the guys from Nine Inch Nails. Keith Hillebrand is one of my favorites because he did a lot of the remixes on the remix album called Things Falling Apart. Because he's like me, he does unique things to samples from other people's music and just chews it up. Oh, we talked about Nine Inch Nails for a little while. That's cool. I have like this collection of Nine Inch Nails shirts that goes on for days. It's literally over half of my closet. It's Nine Inch Nails shirts. If I could learn how to play guitar and piano better, I want to cover a bunch of their songs. Like inside of my head, I have at least one song that represents every girl I dated. Just because how they emotionally they hit me, you know? It's like music that speaks to you when it comes out at just the right time of your life. I knew upgrading this laptop was going to be super easy, but it was really cool to have so many people on call and NetTube user in chat this whole time. And also, I'm glad that I had time to take apart my son's laptop.
And you also had random being random.
Yep, random. And we had a new guy in chat learning the ropes. That was cool. I'm taking pictures of this thing in case when I go to look for this part, if it needs any of this information.
I forgot to tell you, that's why his name is Random. He's random.
I appreciate being random, because I'll be random. Like, why do you think I have a Discord channel called Enjoy This Random Thing? You know?
Yeah.
Like, what is the context of this? It's random! Enjoy it!
Random! Me too, man.
Where's this QR code go? About to find out.
Oh, yeah, if you're wondering why I keep doing that,
just a bunch of numbers.
I have this friend named Jacob. In the group that I'm with in Random. And he does that laugh and says, "Me too, man." Like as a joke, so I just started doing it. And I can't stop.
Oh, me too, man. Oh, it's like Pink Floyd.
Me too, man.
My favorite band. They had a huge impact on my childhood. All right. What generation are you, NetTube user? I was born in the early 80s. You don't have to dox your exact year. Tell me a roundabout. And I'll tell you my Pink Floyd introduction story.
You're the only millennial in this group chat.
Early 80s, same here. I listened to Pink Floyd on and off, but it's one of those bands that I thought, they don't really respect them on the radio because they only play 2 or 3 of their songs. And they cut them off short. I want to know the big story. I want to hear the whole song. And then I dated this girl in college, and she was obsessed with Pink Floyd. And then she broke my heart, and listening to Pink Floyd made me cry, so I couldn't listen to it for a few years. But then when I got over that crap, and I bought their albums, I was like, this is amazing. I love how, like, Shine On You Crazy Diamond just goes on for hours and hours. Shine.
Yeah, a lot of people.
You crazy diamond. A lot of people what?
A lot of people, when they meet someone who loves the same band as them or the same music, when that person makes their heart go broke, they cry over that song.
Yeah. That's because
band.
your emotional memories are linked. About to send Charlie this picture.
Me too, man.
Me too, man.
I just sound like someone who has a really bad stuttering problem when I do that.
What if this guy, he has it tested and the alternator's fine and the battery's fine, but it's still giving that bad electrical charging thing? What if I say, okay, I'll buy it, just take $1,000 off, and then I'll just have a mechanic fix it for that car?
I don't know. What, is he ghosting you now because you asked that?
No, he texted me a few times, so I think the conversation's still going. I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that it's late and he might have to go to bed. Or he just can't deal with the drama of talking to people.
Well, why even sell things then?
Right. Well, like me, I only have so much energy to talk to people during the day before my brain wants to shut down. But that's because of the autism.
Excuse me.
Burp face.
Hopefully you're... Ah, dang it! Your audio caught it again.
Because you forgot to mute.
What happened to Discord reduction? Reducting that out.
I don't know how it works, but I know how it works in Zoom, and it might be the same. And what they do is it's constantly trying to figure out what is the human voice and what's the background. And it's not good at that. It doesn't know what the difference is. And it's going like on pitch and volume and stuff.
Yeah.
And it works better than old solutions. Now, the noise reduction AI that I use from Waves, I can bring up their page and show you. This is very interesting. It's the same as two other solutions I've tried in the past, but it's superior to both of them. I'll tell you why. Okay, am I showing my desktop now? Yeah, go to RPM. This one has one. Can't use my sound card in my editing rig right now because of remote desktop.
Oh my god.
But this had one, and it uses the CPU on the sound card. And then there was NVIDIA, RTX Voice, they called it. When RTX cards came out with a 2060 up. But it turned out you could run it on GTX cards too if you modified a file. And that used the GPU to do the same thing. And then this other one called Waves. Clarity something. Clarity VX. It's like $50 when it's not on sale. And see, Sweetwater has it for $40. It's just a VST plugin. It's a VST3. So if you have software that can't do VST3s, then you get, what's it called? Studio Rack, Waves, and this one's free. AI-powered plugin chainer.
Drink a blink ball of blink and that.
Will they demonetize me if I watch their video? They probably will. Commies. Feel free to Google it and determine, like, people who want to use AI to clean up their voice on stuff. And what's amazing, this is the part that blows my mind, is that this plugin, if you want, you can use it in real time. But if I have a video like C or G video, better body shapes, this is my next Stable Diffusion video I'm working on. It's about, you know, how Stable Diffusion is always making women with big chest, and I figured out how to fix it. So I've already cleaned up the files, and let's say I put this in there. There's no noise in that.
And if you already know how to train a LoRa and you just want to see that part,
I didn't even have to do post-editing on this. It's because I recorded it with OBS with that plugin running. There's no noise in the background. Like, the noise floor is gone.
and if you already know how to train a LoRa,
But I could hit... Because normally, if you want to reduce noise, you have to select an area like this, make sure there's no natural sounds happening. Oh, I just hit the keyboard. I don't want that in there. Keyboard again. Mouse. There's a good spot. And you go Alt-C, Effect, Noise Reduction, hit Get Noise Profile, and then Control A, so it tries to use an algorithm and use, okay, I heard this, let's remove what this sounds like from everything else, right? And you have to go back in there into Effect, Noise Reduction. Don't hit Get Noise Profile again, just hit OK. And wait for it to process, and it uses your CPU. And so this alludes to my point, why it's the superior one. This Sound Blaster one was really great because it used an off-boarded CPU, a CPU on the sound card itself. But why this, and then the RTX Voice, why I didn't like it was because it's using your GPU to do it, but I'm using my GPU to do a bunch of other tasks, right? Why this one's amazing is because when you're streaming, your CPU isn't doing this kind of stuff. It's offloading crap to the GPU constantly. It's RAM, CPU, GPU, RAM, CPU, GPU. And if you have a well-matched CPU with your CPU matched to GPU, then you have CPU headroom left. Am I right? So then you could offload the work out of OBS into the CPU to clean up your audio in real time. Mind blown. Got to remind me on my
Why is there an N in AOS?
You got to remind me on my stream next week to toggle this on and off while I'm talking. Because all I have to do is that. To turn it off. Stable diffusion tend to generate big butts, big chest, and legs. It's really bizarre. Yeah, the devs think too much about manga stuff. You NetTube user, I started with trying to fix the chest size, and while I was figuring out how to do that, it evolved, and I learned how to do the butt and the thighs and everything else. It's all in there. And some of it is like hacks that I figured out from other types of training. Definitely want to check. You want to see this, my project for that though. Here's part 1 when I gave up and said I can't record anymore, I need to go to bed. You're gonna like say, great Google Moogle when you see this. After I fix my chair, I'm sitting in the fall apart chair. The prank chair that I usually give Charlie.
Me too, man.
There we go. I hope I didn't show you my butt. Turning around to fix a chair. Look at all those markers, man. I keep track of everything. Scroll down, scroll down. It's like super CPU heavy just to load this. All those cuts. Look at that. Look at that, you guys. Can you see it?
Yeah.
Do you see that video
I
I've
saw
edited?
your underwear.
Oh, you just, oh, crap. Should I blur it out?
It's just your underwear, so...
I should blur it out to anybody to watch it to laugh. 355. 355 underwear. Too bad I can't put the nope sign in the YouTube editor, because I would do that. That would be hilarious. But all right. This is me giving up editing or recording because I had to go to bed, and so it was like 3 hours of recording that got edited down to 45 minutes. That's at least 15,000 editing? Yeah. Look at all that. End of part 1. And where I write insert is when I'm editing and I realize, shoot, I needed to say something. Because I'm autistic and I keep saying things wrong and I leave stuff out. I put that in and then I fix it. And here's the next project file. You'll see. Here's part 1 rendered. Because I rendered it and then went back in to do the inserts. I have to do this, otherwise there'll be too many MP4s in it. It will crash the editor. So I have to edit it, render it, and go back in and put my, like, here's an insert. See how it's all chopped up and edited?
Yeah.
Uncanny. Hey guys, this is Future Me. I've been working on this video for weeks and weeks and weeks, so you might see me in here wearing different shirts. So don't freak. Moving on. What's frustrating for me is when Stable Diffusion can't get somebody's body shape right when I've spent hours and hours and hours gathering training data and more hours and hours and hours training different lores and trying different training methods to try to get it to come out right. And it doesn't. You know, that's why it took so long to make this video, because it's all kinds of different things, and I had to...
Now, check out part 2, which I recorded last week. And I was editing it last night until 12:20 a.m.
I love it when my 8 ball is full of soda.
I'm about 7 minutes into it, which is like a half an hour of filming. And I have all of this to work through, of my stuttering and saying stuff wrong and trying to crop to the appropriate part of whatever I'm doing. Or having my OBS set wrong, I have to say that whole section over again. I thought this was going to come out and be live today, and last night when I zoomed out and I saw I had all this, I was like, no. This is the reason why I don't have videos that come out every week, because I like to give accurate details. I like to give a nice long explanation without spending too much time on anything, but also explaining from beginning to end what's going on without leaving stuff out. I hate leaving stuff out. That's why you see me putting in inserts.
Yeah.
But like we were talking about, like, this is the part of the video. Control Shift F4. Oops, I lost it. What you were just looking at is an example of getting the butt right. There's a body shape because you see the shape around her body, and there's the butt, but it also shows her hips and her midriff and the length of her neck in the back.
Can you guys shut up?
And there's like the chest. And in like this section, what I basically talk about is if it's celebrity, see if you can find bikini pictures of them and upscale them. I even show you how to upscale stuff in the video, because Forge and Automatic 1111 have an upscaling menu that they should call upscaling, but it's called extras. This video is probably going to be over an hour long of just all golden perfectness. Like, where have you been my whole life? You're going to fix all my Lauras. And also, the drum roll. I don't know how long it's going to be until I figure out how to make a video on this. AI stuff, stable diffusion, training, celebrities. Megan Fox. Flux. I trained Flux Lauras of her. But I could only get Koya to train a Flux Laura on 1 out of 3 computers I tested it on. And I don't think it's because of VRAM or the GPU type. I think it's because my computer has dependencies the other 2 don't have. And SC Courses doesn't realize that he's left that information out because he's got everything installed on the machine that he's doing it. And he's not testing on multiple computers like I am. That's one of the rules about software. You don't go tell somebody to use software until you've tested it on multiple computers with multiple things going on. The only issue I have with video tutorials is that the whole Windows Explorer interface burns my eyes. Oh, did you know you can take Windows interface and change it to dark mode?
Yeah.
I'm talking to NetTube user.
Well, still answering, yeah.
Like, this one I have set to dark mode. You go to... He might be aware of this. I just go into settings and then colors. Where is it? Not there. Themes? Dark? This is the right menu. Why is it not showing me? Maybe because I'm remoted in. I thought it was in this menu. Yes, he does know that. There are some different things I hate. Like, why does Microsoft have to change File Explorer with every iteration of Windows? And why does it take so long to search for something? If I go in here and I hit Control F, type Cinebench, this should take milliseconds. Look at it, it's spinning around. Why are you taking? If I open up Command Line, look, I'll put it over here so we can compare. This is still searching. CD /. Now I'm at the root. dir/b/s star cinebench star. See how long this takes. Oh, look, it found it. So fast. Maybe I'll take your advice in a way, and look, the results finally came up, and maybe I'll take your advice, NetTube user, and change my main editing rig to dark mode. But check this out. This search, I cannot copy paste these paths. If I drag this out, not only that, this is a virtual location right now, so my history in File Explorer is screwed up. And I can't copy paste this path, but I can copy paste this if I want. I can also do this. I could go press up arrow on my keyboard because I know that's a good search, type a space, and type a greater than symbol, which is or a right angled bracket you might call it, and put any text file name, I'll put stuff.txt and press enter. And it won't output to the screen, so technically it'll take less time even, because it doesn't have to spend time telling. See how quick that went? Did the whole search, and I could do stuff.txt, and now I can just edit this as I want and just keep, if I want to make a log or whatever, or copy paste this to another script to do something, I've got all the paths right there. File Explorer is just so inferior to what's been around since '83. Super Finder XT. I am the mighty finder. I can find anything. You can run Windows, but you can't hide from the ghost in the machine. That is from a YouTube video of like Apple versus Microsoft kind of thing.
Well, I just sent some raw vocals without the effects for the whatever you call it for FNF song.
Is it clean for the stream?
The only word it has in it is the BLEED.
I'll watch as you bleed, for I told you and warned you, you did not heed. It's your fault and hers too, but I did what I did and it's all for you. Aw, shucks.
Is that you, Corey?
Yeah.
It's pretty good. I can't wait to hear what you sound like singing while playing an instrument. It's weird. I used to think watching a guy on the stage playing a guitar was just being a chauvinist, showing off. Look at me, I could do two things at once. No, the guitar is like part of your voice. It's insane.
Yeah.
And that right there, I feel like there's a little bit of hesitation. You know, I was talking to you earlier off stream, and I used a naughty metaphor. I use a more cleaned up metaphor. It's like when you're learning how to drive, and you have to learn how to not push the gas pedal too hard, or the brake too hard, because you don't want to jolt the car forward and then have it jolt to a stop, right? That's how singing is. And I use the other adult-friendly time metaphor because it's funny. It's in that singing I heard. We'll listen to it again. It sounds like you actually need to push just a tiny bit harder. And while you're practicing, feel your throat when it's trying to go too hard. And it's not you singing too hard. It's because of you singing in the wrong part of your throat.
I'll watch as you bleed, for I told you and warned you, you did not heed.
Nah, I told you I would be there in a bit.
And hers too, but I did what
You already left, so I guess I won't be there in a bit.
Oh, I just realized you can't hear the stream unless you listen to me on YouTube. Blah. Oh, I got a story about how I used DOS to fix something that was an ongoing problem for years before I worked at one IT job, and it only took me 2 hours to fix it. You guys are going to love this story. Story time! I need a story time stinger to go, story time! And I just hit a button. Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so check it out. I'm introduced to this problem where I'm working at a job where, and this is annoying because I've seen Active Directory, how you set up somebody. And I gotta show this so you understand the context. Active Directory setup H drive. I'm gonna show you how stupid these people are. when you set up somebody in Active Directory, what Active Directory is a way to centrally manage users' passwords and logins on a network, right? So you go to work or you go to school, and you have a username and password to that computer, and that username and password will work at any computer, right? You follow me? And you got a profile on this stuff. The default, you see right here, where it says drive letter, right? And it's got a letter M. The default is H. It's standard around the world. People do not change it. And you put in the path to the server here with %username%. And it automatically sets permissions on that folder. So only that person and domain administrators can see that folder. You don't have to fuss with it. So what do? They completely ignore this area of Active Directory, and they don't give people an H drive. Instead, they give them a Z drive. Z is in zebra. And they make a security person in IT create the folder manually and manually set security groups on it every single time. That's the first problem. So the second problem is I've already demonstrated that they're incompetent, right? So they use like a system that's still used a lot to back up their systems, which is tape. And the reason why they do tape is because they have laws. I won't dox myself, but they have laws to where they have to have off-site backup. And so they have a company, and they have these special fireproof cases that the tapes go into. And they also had a Y drive, which this part makes sense. So like everybody in that department. So everybody in marketing has access to a folder, and everybody in R&D has access to a folder. So we go to re-image someone's computer, and the next problem we have is everybody in the organization is incompetent. Instead of saving stuff to their X drive or their Y drive, they leave it on their computer. So here's the next level of their incompetence. You can remap someone's user profile. So I could say user profile right here as %%, and it's going to resolve to see users Robert McDonald because that's the default in Windows. Active Directory allows you to link the H drive to the user profile so that it will resolve and automatically save all of this stuff to the server instead of the local hard drive. So if their hard drive dies or you have to reimage their computer, their data's on the network. So I'm trying to explain this to folks. Please help me out here. These people are idiots. They're not going to set it up so we automatically save your stuff. You need to put it on your Z drive and stop saving it in my documents. Well, I don't know what that is. I just showed it to you. You know what that is. Let's move on with our lives, right? They wouldn't do it. But then I'm reimaging people, and I move their stuff off their Z drive myself. And here's the next level of incompetency at this place. You know what their solution is? They make our programming team spend 6 months to develop a tool to move their documents from their hard drive to their Z drive. Instead of fixing Active Directory and setting it up correctly. So I run this, and I double check all their stuff is on their Z drive like it's supposed to be. I reimage their computer, and I get them off of Windows XP and put them on Windows 7. Then I go check their Z drive, and I say, okay, there's your stuff. The next day they say they have stuff missing. And I don't believe them. But then I started logging. Okay, it copied this many gigs of data, right? I started writing that down on a piece of paper. Every time I did somebody, I wrote it down. And their Z drive was disappearing their files. So that opened a can of worms, and some guy who ran the tape backups on that server said, well, the backup crashes sometimes, so maybe there's something there. And there's also notifications from the antivirus a lot. It says, let me add it, I'll fix it. So it took them over 2.5 years to build a level of trust, to trust me to log into this server. You know what I did? First things first. I said, Show me where the actual drive folder is. And my manager's like, what do you mean? And I'm like, it's not the Y drive. It's not the Z drive. That's a virtual like link thing. I want the actual, okay, I'm on server with goofy name and it's CDE, whatever it is. So he finally gives that crap to me. Here's the source and here's the destination for backup. It's just drive letter to that drive letter. So I said, okay, I need permission to shut down automatic backups while I do my test. Okay, that took months to get permission. Finally, I get all the permissions. It took me 2.5 hours to fix this. What I did was I copied the stuff and I watched. I'm watching YouTube on one screen and watch this on the other screen. Then I see the antivirus freak out. So then the next thing is I spent time, I was like, okay, I can do command line what? What I need to do is I wrote a VB script. This is before ChatGPT. So imagine how quickly I fixed it. But I didn't have ChatGPT's help to write the script. I wrote a recursive VB script that, how it did first was I did robocopy. Tell me, NetTube user, if you're familiar with the command robocopy. It's the only time I used robocopy because my favorite is xcopy. But robocopy has a way for you to copy files and folders, but not actually copy them, but do it as a test and only output the names of all the files and folders. And what I did was that at the end of it, I put that angle bracket and then a file name so that it would list every single file and folder, output it to a file. And then you're right on that, NetTube user. 6 months is ignorant and delinquent, and that guy still works there. He's a supervisor now. It's ridiculous. So I had a list of every file and folder. So then what I did was I ran a VB script, really simple VB script. It's like probably a dozen lines of code. It would check every line. It would check if it was a folder or a file because the command to copy it is different. And then I had an on resume error or whatever it is, like a catch, so that if it errored out, it would not crash the script, but instead would write a log, right? And so it would see, okay, is that a file? Okay, copy. Is that use file copy file command? Okay, is that a folder? Okay, do copy folder command. If it fails, output to a file the error number and the error description. And it got access denied on a particular folder on the Y drive. Now, mind you, the tape backup is copying both the Z drive and the Y drive because both of those are actually virtualized folders on the same hard drive on the server. What it was one department, instead of saving links or creating PDFs or making their own documentation, they were finding legal precedent online and going to the web page and hitting File Save As and saving entire HTML documents, including the JavaScripts on those websites, to the Y drive. And when Norton Antivirus, which is the server version, is called Semantic, saw that the tape backup system was trying to copy JavaScript files, it was flagged as a virus. So it just proves to you all the layers of incompetency of the place I worked, and it proves to you that God placed me there to hold back chaos, utter chaos and corruption, and just the whole place falling to crumbled pieces. And within 2.5 hours of me finally getting permission to do what I needed to do, I said, this individual is saving HTML documents to the Y drive, and it's triggering the antivirus that someone's copying JavaScript files when the tape backup runs. Imagine how much money that organization could have made if their crap wasn't breaking down and deleting all their backups. And not only that, this Semantic is so terrible that it would delete files around the JavaScript file. So it was deleting people's Z drive stuff.
because it's on the same drive. You know how hard drives work and files are like fragmented and pieces are all over? That kind of crap. It's corrupting people's stuff left and right. So many, it was years lost for almost nothing. Almost nothing. It was one person who broke the Y drive and Z drive for probably about 7 years worth of time. And that person is one of my best friends right now because he's a guy that respects me. And I won't say his name, but like sometimes he comes on stream and says what's up.
Done folding laundry until I realize I have a second load to fold.
Oh.
Damn it.
I think I'll end the stream early. It's only midnight for me. I usually stream for 6 hours, but this was a nice 420 stream. It literally says 420 right there. You can't see because my face is here. You can see where it says 420 right there. It said 420 before I moved my face out of the way. Anything else y'all want to talk about?
Nah. The reason why it takes me so long to fold the laundry when I'm on a call is because I have ADHD. I'm focused more on the call than the laundry.
What I can do is not dox myself, but bring up my spreadsheet and put NetTube user in there as a friend. And maybe he'll go on my Patreon someday and make me shut up and take his money. Shut up and take my money.
You too, man.
Yeah, you too, when you get a job. Where is it? Patreon stuff, members, master.xlsx. Shut up, Google Drive. You're not in this scene.
Okay, is Google Drive crying because it can't scan a big butt folder?
No, every time I open a Microsoft Office document from a Google Drive folder in the Google Drive that I have installed on my computer, because like you have OneDrive or whatever, it's like it's better if you open this in Google Documents. I'm like, shut your face. I don't want to use Google Sheets to edit an Excel file because that breaks my heart.
Yeah.
Google Sheets is pretty freaking amazing, but Excel is still superior, in my opinion. So I need to go to my Discord and not dox my bro. That's why I'm not showing my desktop. I'm showing this beautiful motherboard right here. Lenovo's handy dandy engineering. And where's my Discord? Which computer am I on? Nuclear Gene. Okay. And my DMs, maybe? No, my General.
Ooh, what could help me? I'm not talking to you. Anyway, what could help me is I could mute all the other audio and just have the voice lines play.
All right, I found you. So, Discord display is what? What? Go to the person's thingy. What I hate is that.
Also, yes, I am.
You know what? There's another thing that frustrates me about Discord is that you can have a display name and you can have a username, and the display name can change. So if I'm going to give somebody a role on my Discord server, what happens if they change the display name? And I have to remove that role later, and I can't find them. Am I right, Corey?
Yep.
I think display name should be your username, and you shouldn't be able to change it. It's like you better decide right now.
friend, put over the notes column, friend, since stable diffusion, and Starfield, not on Patreon. Now I can close that so I don't dox myself and go back to showing my screen. Make sure I'm doing, no, I'm not doing it yet. F3, there we go. All right, check this out, NetTube user. Here's my channels. General, it's just people saying hello. Games, if you're into video games, you put it in here, but no, people haven't really used that. If you're into music, like if you want to talk about Nine Inch Nails and Pink Floyd, this is the channel for it. Enjoy this random thing.
That Shrek image.
Yeah, that people don't. That I haven't really enforced the rules on that channel because no one started using it yet. Enjoying this random thing is really popular because we put random memes and jokes and things in there. Enjoy this random thing is a term that I've had on my vlogs ever since day one on my YouTube channel. Rules is where you find the rules for each channel. Self-promo. You are allowed to self-promo whatever you want about yourself. Or you can kind of like show other people stuff, but it's really only about you. And it doesn't matter if it's related to my channel or anything. And if you want to self-promo more than one thing a day is the only time you have to ask my permission. As long as it's not, bad stuff. You know what I mean? That's all I care about.
OF.
And that's it.
Oh, no.
Go back to YouTube channel. Make sure NetTube user. All right, thanks for hanging out, NetTube user. I am going to go upstairs, wrap up my day, and go to bed.
I'm gonna fold my second load of laundry. Whoop-de-doo.
Yeah, so why I have that rule is like I've joined other channels and they'll only let me. They'll either have a rule you're only allowed to post if you ask for permission, or you're only allowed to post stuff that's related to our YouTube channel, which is dumb, in my opinion. Yeah. One of the things that I think YouTubers need to get away from is
turn down your music.
Is settling into a niche. That's a YouTube thing, and I always talk about the milk analogy. Going to the grocery store, they put the milk all the way at the back. So if you think about milk as a niche, Walmart and Kroger and everybody would put the milk at the front of the store like it used to be in the 80s, right? No, they want you to walk past all the other niches and see if you like the other stuff that store has as well. Like my channel, I talk about AI, and I have skits, and I have vlogs. I like it to where you come to my channel and you walk past and you go, I'm not really into that vlog, but maybe that one, That's the way I think life should be.
Yeah. I don't really self-promo much.
You do sometimes. You have my permission to put that a cappella recording of your voice on self-promo and ask for people to put their opinions. And like when you make AI music, you can throw that right into the music channel. You don't have to ask for my permission, as long as it fits what the channel's for,
Yeah.
All right, you two, I'll be on Discord until I go to bed if you want to keep chatting.
All right.
All right, night.